Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Baseball Sim Auctions. In today's auction, we will deconstruct five teams from baseball's past. First up, we have the 1935 Cardinals. Now, this team finished second behind the Chicago Cubs that year. They won 96 games, led by great years from Ripper Collins and Hall of Famer Joe Medwick. Now, on the pitching side, they did have Dizzy Dean, and he had one of his best years that year in 35. His best year was actually 34, but 35 was also an excellent year. Next, we have the 1954 White Sox. They finished third that year in the American League, winning 91 games. They were led by Hall of Famer Minnie Minoso, who had his best year that year. Let's see, after that, our next team is the 1962 Reds. This team won 98 games, which before divisional play was only good for third place in the National League that year. They were powered by one of the best years in the career of Hall of Famer Frank Robinson. Robinson's other great year, he had several, but I would say that 62 and 1966 were the Orioles were his best years. But 62 was just a little bit better. Our fourth team is the 1970 Red Sox. This team won 87 games, also good for third place. And they featured the best year in the career of Hall of Famer Carl Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski's other great year, and again, he had several, was 1967, but 1970 was just a little bit better. And then lastly, our fifth participant in this auction, the 1972 Cleveland Indians, was actually the weakest of this bunch. They only won 72 games. Now, the reason that they are included in this sim auction is because this team showcased the best season in the career of Hall of Famer Gaylord Perry. That year, Perry won his first of two Cy Young Awards. He won his second at the age of 39 with the San Diego Padres. But in 72, Perry threw 342 innings. Wow. On his way to a 192 ERA and an amazing 29 complete games. Definitely not anything that we see today or probably that we will ever see again. So as a reminder, what we do in sim auctions is we take all the players from these five teams, we make all of them free agents, and then we use that pool of players to construct five brand new teams via an auction. At a later date, we will conduct a World Series in which we play entire seasons using the APBA computer game to determine who actually purchased or who actually constructed the best team. Now, in our version of the World Series, every season counts as one game, and the team that wins 4 seasons wins the World Series. All right, let's get started. I believe Derek is going to be nominating the first player. Let me share my screen so we can get started. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at our nomination order. We already determined that Derek is going to be first. So, Derek, who is the lucky player to initiate this auction?
We're going to go with Gaylord Perry.
There we go.
$40.
Look at you with an opening bid of $40. That's a Steve move. Good job, Derek.
It's funny because let's just dive right in.
Yeah, absolutely. There's Gaylord, lot number 1. Let's bring up our timer. All right, opening bid is $40 for Gaylord Perry.
Teddy 41.
Teddy 41. 41
Derek
is
42.
Derek is at 42 for Perry.
Teddy 43.
43 from Teddy.
Derek 44.
45.
45. Anthony, a sniper bid. 45. Anthony has the bid.
Teddy 46.
Teddy 46.
Derek 50.
Derek with a $4 jump.
Teddy 51.
51,
Derek 52,
52,
Teddy 53,
53,
Derek
Teddy
54,
54, inching up. 54 is the bid. Derek
Teddy
has it.
55,
Double 5 from Teddy.
Derek 56,
56 now for Mr. Perry.
Teddy 57,
57 now.
Derek 58,
58.
Teddy 59,
Teddy has the bid at 59. Can we break 60?
Derek 60,
There we go.
Teddy
Derek.
61,
61. We are in rarefied air here.
Derek 62,
62 is the bid now from Derek. Sold. The rest of the room was quiet.
Wonder if I
I don't
should.
know, I feel like that's a bargain.
62. It's there's, in my opinion, there's profit there at that price. Yes. Nice job. So no record, but definitely one of the highest paid.
What's the record?
The record was set last week. Mark paid $73 for 1910 Jack Coombs.
Wow. What was his grade?
23. Yeah.
Wow.
23,
Did
23
he have
with
as many innings?
23 with 353 innings. So
Wow.
a little bit more than Perry, yeah.
Okay.
But still 62 is still one of the highest paid amounts. Derek, I think that matches your Sandy Koufax bid.
It does.
Nicely done. All right.
Was
let's-
Koufax about the same? I can't remember.
Koufax had a few less innings, but the same grade. Yeah, same
Okay.
grade. Now remember, the valuation is going to fluctuate depending on the player mix that you have in that particular auction. But Perry and Koufax 63 are very equivalent, for sure. All right, let's give him. Let's drop him on Derek's pitching staff. So that's a good start on pitching there for sure. There we go. And let's get back to our nomination order, which looks like it's going to be Steve bringing up the second lot.
All right. Let's get this money out here. Frank Robinson for 20.
There we go. We're going over to the one of the best hitters. Let me bring him up.
Yeah, shoot. Let's go 30. Yeah, Frank Robinson for 30.
Okay.
Get it going.
All right. There's Mr. Robinson, who will be lot number 2. And the opening bid from Steve is going to be $30 for Robinson.
Teddy 33,
$3 jump bid.
Steve 35.
35.
Teddy 36,
Okay, I heard 236s. Teddy, I heard. Anybody else?
Teddy 30. I'll go Teddy 37.
Okay.
Jason 38.
Jason jumps in at 38.
Teddy 39,
Right. Teddy's got the bid.
Jason
39.
41.
I heard Anthony 41.
Teddy 42,
42 now. Teddy's got it.
Derek 45,
45. A $3 jump bid from Derek.
Teddy 46,
46 now. Teddy has it.
Derek 47,
47. Derek has the high bid. 47.
Teddy 48,
48 from Teddy.
Derek 49,
49 from Derek. For Frank Robinson. Sold. All right, let me just take a quick peek at my pricing. I just can't remember. Yeah, there's a little bit of profit there. Nicely done. 49. Right.
49.
You're not. Oh yeah.
I'm not playing.
You're not in the draft. Okay, I
I'm
see.
not
That's
playing,
why
but
you're- okay.
but I still enjoy valuing the players. So I still have my spreadsheet open to just take a quick peek over there.
Okay, so you had him going for more than that.
I actually did, yes.
Who got him,
Derek-
Derek or Teddy?
That was Derek at 49, correct?
Ah, yes. All right,
Yes.
Derek. See you after lunch.
Yeah,
Wait, did Derek get both of the first two guys?
Oh, yeah.
yes,
Wow.
I did. Yeah, I'll be tapping out for a while.
So Derek is off and running. Whoops, that's not who you want. Hold on a minute.
Anybody know what the shortcut on a Mac for strike through is on an Excel sheet? You know how Command B is for bold? I can't figure out how to do it. Kind of weird.
It's not who we
No.
want.
Don't use a Mac.
Yeah, I mean, but I guess most people don't use Mac.
There's Mr. Robinson. Whoops, let me fill this out. And that's going to go on Derek's hitting side. Perfect. All right, we're off to a hot start. Looks like the third player nominated is going to be Anthony at slot number 3.
I'll go with Yastrzemski.
All right, we are staying with the hitters, staying with one of the top players. Let's look up Mr. Yastrzemski. And this is going to be lot number 3. And Anthony, what is the opening bid?
Start 25.
25 for Mr. Yastrzemski.
Steve, 35.
Steve, 35. On par
Eddie-
with Robinson.
Teddy 38.
Teddy, 38.
Steve, 40.
Steve, 40.
Teddy 41.
41 from Teddy.
Steve, 43.
Steve, 43 for Yastrzemski.
Teddy 45.
45, a jump bid from Teddy.
Steve, 46.
46 from Steve.
Teddy 47.
47.
Jason 48.
Oh, Jason, a sniper bid. 48.
Teddy 49.
Teddy, 49.
Steve, 50.
Steve gets it in, just gets it in. 50.
Teddy 51.
51 now for Yastrzemski. Sold. All right, so Teddy gets Yastrzemski, who is pretty much an equivalent player to Robinson.
Did you have him going for more or less than that?
I had him going for more than that.
Okay.
The 51.
51, yeah.
Hey, just remember, Andy doesn't have the right answers, so don't worry about it.
Well,
especially when he's
Andy's
not
won
playing.
both times I've played, so
Yeah, that happens a lot. Doesn't mean he's right, though.
Yeah, I'm not an oracle.
well, I mean, if he wins, he's more of an oracle than anybody else, right?
I do enjoy pricing the players for sure, whether I play or not. So it's fun for me. All right, so let's drop Teddy. Let's drop Yastrzemski on Teddy's team.
This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. If I bold a square on my Excel sheet, it actually changes the number. I've
Wow.
never seen that before.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah.
What the hell? Yeah, it's very weird.
So lots of money coming out early. And actually, we're going over to Teddy for nomination number 4. Let's see who number 4 is.
I'll go with I'll do Dizzy Dean.
All right, we're going back down to the pitchers. There's Dizzy. This is going to be lot number 4. And Teddy, what is going to be your opening bid?
30.
All right, we're opening it up high. Opening bid of 30 for Dizzy Dean, one of the best pitchers in the auction. Here we go.
Steve 35.
Steve jumps to 35.
Teddy 38.
Derek 39.
Derek 39.
Steve 40.
Teddy
Okay.
41.
Teddy 41 for Dizzy Dean.
Derek 42.
Derek 42.
Teddy 43.
Teddy 43. 43 for Dean. Wow, that's not bad, Teddy.
Yeah, I guess I thought it would go a little higher than that, but
Yeah, that's an excellent buy. All right.
Great buy.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so let's go back to Dean. Let's see. Teddy gets the player. For
so I
40
guess I am also going to be not doing anything for a while. It looks like.
Well, 43 is a lot better than cracking 60.
Yeah, but the 60 guy was better. But yeah,
So, but it's still very good.
yeah,
All
You
right.
still got plenty of money compared to me.
Yeah.
yeah.
So 43 for Teddy. Let's drop him on your team right there. All right. Good job, you guys. So we are going to be moving to nomination number 5, and that is going to be Jason bringing up the player.
All right. Let's see. We'll do Greg Nettles.
All right. We're coming down a notch here. All right, good. You know, Mr. Nettles. There he is. This is going to be lot number 5. And Jason, you're going to open it up at what price?
10.
All right, opening bid on Nettles is going to be $10.
Did I say 5?
Sold.
Oops.
Crickets. All right. So we'll never know what you could have had him at lower than 10.
I almost said 11 to be honest.
There you go. So there you go, Jason. Don't feel bad. Teddy almost jumped in.
So let me tell you, my very first real good little league glove was a Greg Nettles glove.
Nice.
And I still have it. I've repaired it a couple times over the years, but now
Wow.
it's just kind of a keepsake.
That's awesome.
Andy, did you have him going for less than that?
You know what, Teddy? I'm not sure. Hold on.
Okay, I'm just curious.
I had him higher than that.
Let me see. Just
You
out
had
of
him higher
cur-
than that, but you didn't bid
Yeah.
up.
Just trying to conserve my dollars here. So
Yeah.
Oh, now you are.
let that one slide.
I mean, I think that's kind of what happened to me there too. I think 10's a very nice get buy for him. A very nice price for that guy.
Now you got me curious. I just want to take a peek at him real quick. Let's see.
I guess in this particular year, a lot of his value is tied up in his defense. I don't think it was one
Yeah.
of his better offensive seasons. So
You know what? I actually had him priced at exactly $10. So there we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's get back. Let me clear this. All right, awesome. Let's drop him on Jason's team. That'll be his first hitter, I believe. Yep. There we go. And we'll go back to our nomination order, and we're back to Derek for number 6.
right, let's Ripper Collins, 15.
Excellent. I love that name. Can you have a better name for a hitter? I don't think so.
Pretty descriptive,
Yes.
at least for this particular season.
Yeah. Actually, he had several, but
Yep.
but yes. All right. Lot number 6, Ripper Collins. And opening bid on Mr. Collins?
15.
15 is the opening bid. Here we go.
Steve
Teddy
21.
16. Teddy
I'm so-
22.
Teddy 22.
Steve 25.
Steve 25.
Teddy
Derek
27.
26.
I heard 226. I heard Derek. Anybody
Steve
else?
29.
Oh, never mind. Steve 29.
Teddy 30.
Teddy 30. 30 for Ripper Collins.
Derek 31.
Derek 31. Derek has the bid.
Teddy 32.
Teddy 32. Ripper Collins.
Steve
Jason
33.
33.
Oh, I heard Jason, and who else? 33. Anybody else? All right, so
Steve
we'll-
got, that was Steve's.
Steve, is it 33 on you?
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. 33 is the bid. Steve has it.
Teddy 34.
Teddy jumps in right at the last minute, 34. Last second, rather. Sold. Teddy keeps spending. This time it's 34 for Ripper Collins.
I like how Anthony was like, I want nothing to do with that.
So how many dollars do I have left here?
Let's drop him on Teddy's team.
7.
Well, all right, I'm out.
Well, that's a pretty nice hitting duo right there. I'll say that much. Jastrzemski and Collins. Not a bad start at all. Actually, let me just fix the formatting here for Teddy on the slugging OPS. There we go. So we get a good view of it. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Back to our nomination order. We're over to Steve for number 7.
Sorry, I've been sick, so I mute it when I'm coughing. My apologies.
No, no worries.
Nelly Fox, and I didn't unmute. Nelly Fox for 10.
All right, let's find Mr. Fox. That'll be lot number 7. And the opening bid for Nelly Fox is 10. So here we go. $10. Steve has it. Nelly Fox.
Teddy 12.
Teddy's at 12.
Steve 13.
Steve 13 for Nelly Fox. Hall of Famer Nelly Fox.
Teddy 14.
Teddy 14.
Steve 15.
Steve gets it in. 15 now is the bid.
Teddy 16.
Teddy 16. Sold. Teddy continues spending.
Maybe a bit of an overpay on that one. I'm not really sure.
All right, let's jump over to Teddy. That's going to be your third hitter, Teddy.
Yeah.
Looks like you got first base. Well, Jastrzemski played the outfield, so it looks like you got outfield, first base, and second covered. At least one outfield position. So
Yeah.
you're off to a solid start with your hitting. All right, back to our nomination order. Looks like we're over to Anthony for number 8.
I'll go with Joe Medwick.
All right, we're staying with the hitters. Another excellent hitter here. So Medwick will be lot number 8. And Anthony, opening bid on Ducky Medwick is
25.
25. 25 for Medwick.
Teddy
Steve 29.
Steve 29.
Derek 30.
Derek jumps in at 30.
Steve 32.
Steve 32.
Derek 33.
Jason 34.
Jason jumps in at 34.
Steve 35.
Steve 35 for Medwick.
Derek 36.
Derek jumps in at 36.
Steve 37.
Steve 37. Sold. Steve gets his. Is that your first player, Steve?
It is.
Here we go. 37. Whoops. That's just a little bit of profit there. Okay. 37. It goes over to Steve's team. There we go. And we're moving back up to our nomination order. Which I didn't mean to do that. Go. And we are now to lot number 9, which is going to be Teddy bringing up the player.
I'll do Bob Perky.
All right, so we're going back to our pitchers. Bob is right here.
Can you actually pull up how much money I have left real quick?
Sure, let's take a look at that.
Thanks.
$17.
That's more than what you said.
That's a little more than the 7.
or
Yeah,
7.
you gained
Yeah.
some dollars, Ted.
I
yeah.
gained some dollars. Okay. Well, how do I gain dollars? That's actually that would be very helpful to know.
So you are, yeah, you do have the least, but you have 4 players purchased. So Anthony is actually intact. Still has all his money. Let's see, Steve, Jason's second, Steve third, Derek, and then you, Teddy. And then also you want to look at your average dollars left to spend per player. That's also an indicator of who's got the most money left.
Okay.
So right now, not a big concern for anybody. It's still early on, but we will look at this closer as we progress because as we get deeper into the auction, obviously the max bid number becomes more relevant. Right now, not so much, but it will become relevant as we get deeper into the auction.
And that was like 10-15 last draft.
Say that again?
That was like 10-15 last draft.
Indeed. Yeah, last draft, for those who didn't participate, there was just some ridiculous bidding at the beginning. I would say, what, Steve, maybe the first 10, 15 rounds?
Yep.
And it was just unbelievable how much money left the auction early on, which made the latter end of the auction very fast because nobody could upbid anybody else. So it was very interesting draft auction, the last one.
Interesting.
This one, not as much spending early on, but there still has been some significant spending. So we'll see how
I've
that
been
impacts.
spending. What did you have Nellie Fox going for?
A little less than what you paid for, but still, it wasn't like a crazy overpay. Yeah. All right. So let's see. We are still over. Let me just double check. It's going to be Teddy's nomination. And Teddy, you said Bob Perky?
Yeah, Bob Perky.
You got it. So this is going to be number 9. Let's find Mr. Perky. There he is. Lot number 9. And what are you starting it off at?
I will bid 25.
25 for Perky. Here we go. Bob Perky, another very good pitcher.
Derek 30.
Derek 30.
Teddy 31.
Teddy's at 31 now.
Jason 32.
Jason jumps in at 32.
Teddy 33.
33 from Teddy.
Jason 34.
34 from Jason. Lots of good innings there.
Steve 35.
Ooh,
Ah.
what do you guys think on that one?
I think he started saying it in time. I don't know. I if other people have a strong
I
opinion.
think he got it in there.
Yeah, my thought is he did. Okay, so Steve, what was it? 35?
Yep.
That was close. 35. Steve has the bid.
Jason 36.
36 now. Sold. All right, Jason, I think there's some profit on that one.
I'm sorry. Did Dizzy Dean go for 34?
No, he went for 43. Let's
Okay.
double check. Actually, let me give you the player first and we'll double check.
Yeah, Dizzy Dean went for 43.
All right,
Okay.
perfect.
Thanks.
So Jason gets Perky. Jason, you paid 36, correct?
Yep.
All right.
I wonder if we're underpaying for pitchers a little bit here.
Well, the bidding in this auction is definitely more restrained compared to the one we had last Saturday. Right. Jason gets that player. That's his first pitcher.
Last Saturday, there was no salary cap, right?
I
Ask
got
Mark.
I have to tell you at the beginning it felt that way. Yes, like it was just, the unlimited dollars to spend.
Yeah, but Coombs and Sisler had really good numbers.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. But it didn't stop there. I mean, Coombs and Sisler were not overpays. But
No.
then you had Stargell that was an overpay. Ron Santo was an overpay.
Yeah,
Mike Piazza set the hitting record at $65. That's an overpay. So there were a lot of overpays, not Coombs or Sisler. Yeah. All right. Let me see. So we got Mr.
I had the
Coakley.
record for the highest paid for a hitter for like 5 minutes.
I know. Then Mark shattered it with Piazza. Yep.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Let's go back to our nomination order. It looks like it's going to be number 10 and Jason bringing up the player.
All right. Let's do a catcher. We'll do Bill Delancey.
All right. Let's go. Lancey, that's going to be lot number 10. And opening bid on Delancey?
$2.
All right, $2. Bill Delancey.
Steve 3.
Steve's at 3 now.
Teddy 4.
Teddy 4.
Anthony 5.
Anthony 5 for Delancey.
Teddy 6.
Teddy 6. Sold. So let's put Mr. Delancey on Teddy's team for $6. Perfect. All right. We're going back to our nomination order. It looks like Derek bringing up number 11.
Sparky Lyle, $2.
Going back to the pictures. Now what, you guys? I noticed I deleted this first line here. Give me a second. I just want to reinsert that player. Otherwise, it'll mess up my sorting. Hold on a second.
Sparky Lyle is like one of the only true relievers in this auction. It's interesting. I mean, the years that we picked here, it's
You're right. Not a ton of pure relievers. Yeah.
No.
Now keep in mind, because of that, you will be able to, you can get a starter. In other words, if you have a shortage of relief pitchers, the extra starters that you might have on your staff will be used for relief. So it's not a huge deal. In other words, the sim manager will just take a look at whoever you have on your pitcher bench, and they'll use those players as relievers, even if they were not graded as relievers.
who needs a reliever when you have a pitcher that throws 342 innings?
That is a good point. Why I cannot find this first player.
It was Al Eckert was the guy that got
Okay,
deleted.
good. Thank you, Anthony. Spell his last name for me, please.
E-C-K-E Herty
Ecker.
and a T at the end.
Got it. All right. Perfect. All right, good. That way I can resort this, and if somebody decides to buy him, there he will be. All right. So that was Sparky Lyle, correct, Jason?
Derek.
Yeah, Derek.
Oh, Derek, sorry. There we
Yep, you're
go.
good. Lyle, $2.
There we go. There's Mr. Lyle, and that's going to be lot number 11. Go. Opening bid $2 for Sparky Lyle.
Teddy 3.
Steve 4.
Steve 4.
Derek, 5.
Derek 5 for Sparky Lyle.
Jason 6.
Jason jumps in at 6.
Derek 7.
7 now from Derek. Sold.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what to make of him in this auction.
Yeah, I mean,
he's got, high whip, but does have a lot of games. So
yeah.
Derek got him.
Derek got him for
Yep.
7.
Seven.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure I have on the right spot here.
Let's drop him on Derek's team. That's his second pitcher after Perry. Excellent. All right, we're going back to our nomination order, and it will be Steve bringing up number 12.
All right, let's go back to hitting. Let's do Reggie Smith.
All right, let's find Mr. Smith, who had some excellent years. He's one of those that I always say, if there was a Hall of Fame of the very good, he'd be in there. He's a very good hitter. Steven, your opening bid is going to be
22.
22. So this is lot number 12. Reggie Smith, $22.
Anthony 25.
25 from Anthony.
Derek 26.
26 from Derek.
Steve 27.
27 from Steve.
Jason 28.
Jason, 28.
Steve 29.
Steve, 29 now for Reggie Smith.
Jason 30.
Jason is at 30. Reggie Smith. Sold. So that goes to Jason for 30. That's Jason's second hitter behind Nettles. And that takes us back to our nomination order. It looks like Anthony will be bringing up number 13.
I'll go with Minnie Minoso.
Minnie Minoso. Let's bring him up.
Anthony, start spending some money. I just,
Anthony's sitting there at 260. Well, you're at 223, Steve. All right.
not
lot nu-
260.
Yeah, Anthony's at 260, and Steve is not too far behind at 223. Everybody else is under 200. All right, lot number 13 will be Minnie Minoso. And Anthony, your opening bid,
27.
27.
Steve 31.
Steve, 31.
Teddy 32.
Teddy jumps in at 32.
Steve 34.
34 from Steve.
Teddy 35.
Teddy, 35 for Minoso.
Steve 37.
37 from Steve.
Derek 38.
Derek, a sniper bid, 38.
Steve 39.
39 from Steve.
Derek 40.
Derek, 40. Sold.
Steve 40, right? Is that what it
40
was?
to-
I think it was, wasn't it Derek?
No, Derek 40.
Thanks.
So Derek, that would be, let's see, your second hitter. That's a nice combo, Derek. Very
Very
nice.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah. Pretty happy with that.
like it. All right, let me fix the formatting here on the OBP, slugging, and OPS.
Is Minoso a Hall of Famer?
Yes, he
Yes.
is. He was inducted by the one of the committees a few years ago.
Nice.
Shouldn't have taken that long.
Correct.
What do you guys think of the Hall of Fame class this year?
Awful.
Really?
Yep.
Everybody's got an opinion.
I sure do.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's part of the fun.
I mean,
Hey, did-
Belcher's a very nice player, and fine. You want to say he's in? Sure, he was a good hitter for a long time.
Who are you saying?
Beltray.
Oh yeah.
As
Yeah,
far as
Beltray.
Maurer goes, I mean, okay.
I think the standards for catchers are lower than other positions, but
Sure. But put Jorge Posadas numbers up against his and Molina's, and Molina will get in before him as well. And I don't think Posadas is a Hall of Famer, but you compare Mauer and Molina and Posada, and it's kind of odd.
interesting.
Yeah. I think and we were having this conversation in the other auction. I think for a very long time, defense was underrated,
Sure.
but I'm, at least in my opinion, it's starting to get maybe overrated.
I
Agreed.
think I think Molina will definitely get in because he was such a defensive metrics love him.
Correct.
Sure.
Correct.
And Posada's not. I'll be the first to admit it. But if
Yeah, but he wasn't awful. He was just not, that wasn't
just
his
average.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
just an average defensive catcher, but he was a great
Yeah.
hitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then regarding Helton, I think obviously he was helped quite a bit by Coors Field. I always thought he was a great hitter regardless, but when you look at his road numbers,
Splits are
quite different. Yeah,
very exposed.
definitely.
Well, the before and after steroid testing numbers are pretty stark too.
Yeah. So
Hey,
I don't know.
did Frank Robinson go for 49?
I had
let's see.
79. No, 49.
Yeah,
Nice.
I had
79,
149 on him.
Yeah.
79, 30 of it was deferred, so 49. Yes.
I like the deferred option. That's good.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about that. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. 49.
I could pay it forward for the next 3 drafts.
You could have like historically horrific teams the next 3 drafts then.
I'm going to
Exactly.
anyway.
All right. Good stuff, you guys. Yeah, the Hall of Fame. Actually, we could do a video just on our Hall of Fame thoughts. Maybe I'll do that at some point because everybody's got different opinions, and it's a lot of fun to discuss the whys of why we would put somebody in or not.
Yeah.
Steve knows that for me, it all got derailed when Harold Baines was put into the Hall of Fame.
He's the epitome of compiler.
Yeah, I mean,
exactly.
I'd be
Yeah.
shocked if anybody like on here is going to make a case that he should be in.
Yeah, I mean, you try to tell me that Harold Baines is a better player and statistically than Gary Sheffield. Never watched either one of them play.
Exactly.
Well, I don't think I don't know about Gary Sheffield being in, but yeah, Gary Sheffield
Well-
was definitely better than Harold Baines.
But the problem with Sheffield is he doesn't have one team supporting him through the process because he was everywhere every year.
It's also worth. I think Sheffield appears in the top 5 on the worst defensive players ever list, so that is worth considering.
Sure, definitely a tier for defense. Absolutely.
Yeah, but
But
offensively, he would be in if it's just offense.
yeah.
I think those veteran committee, there's just too few votes, and they get together in a room and it's easy to sway. You have Tony La Russa sitting in the room like, hey, he managed Harold Baines.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And a lot of those guys played with him too.
For sure.
Yeah.
The committees back in the 70s, right? All those giants got in because
Yeah, Frank Fresh's
Frankie
crew of
Fresh was
guys.
there. Yeah.
On the pitching side, I can't get over the fact that Jack Morris made it, but Kurt Schilling didn't.
Yeah. That's a good point. And I think Schilling, well, it depends because obviously he's got an abrasive personality. So that did.
Yeah,
that
it was
did
obviously a
really-
personality thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, it's a fun debate. But all right, let's get back to the auction. Teddy, it's actually on you for number 14.
Okay. Let's see here. I'll go with Rico Petrocelli.
All right. So we're gonna stay with hitting. There is Rico, lot number 14. And opening bid on Mr. Petrocelli,
I will bid 12.
$12.
Steve 17.
Steve, jump bid to 17.
Derek 20.
20 jump bid.
Steve 22.
22 from Steve.
Anthony 23.
23 from Anthony.
Jason 24.
A sniper bid from Jason, 24. Sold. So it's 24. Let's drop him on Jason's hitting group there. And that becomes Jason's third player. Perfect. We're moving along nicely. Now we're over actually to Jason to nominate number 15.
Let's see. How about Ray Fosse?
All right, we're staying with some hitting.
We'll start off at we'll start with 4.
All right, so that's lot number 15. Mr. Fosse will be starting at $4.
This is post Pete Rose collision. Sorry.
Sold. $4 for Fosse. Let me refresh and look at those numbers again. All right, so you got yourself a starting catcher for $4. That's not bad.
His OPS frightens me. That's 666.
666. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. I got to round it off to 670, so it's all good. $4.
Oh, the game rounds them all off to the nearest 10.
No, the spreadsheet does, I think.
Oh, okay.
I
All
think
right.
because he made it bold.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. All right.
I guess the
Jason.
question is, should your team be scared of the 666 or should opposing teams be scared of it?
That is a good point.
Yeah.
There it is. There's the 666 right there. It was at 6-7 because I didn't have the column formatted properly. All right. Nomination back to Derek for number 16.
Let's go back to pitching. I'm gonna go. Let's throw Jesse Haynes out there for $2.
All right, Jesse Haynes for $2. There he is, lot number 16.
Help me. What team's he on? Sorry.
35 Cardinals.
Thanks.
Yeah. Opening bid is $2, right, Derek?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Jesse Haynes, $2.
Teddy 3.
Teddy 3.
Steve, 4.
Derek 4.
2 4s. Do I hear
Derek 5.
Derek 5.
Steve, 6.
Steve 6 for Jesse Haynes.
Derek 7.
Derek 7. Sold. So Mr. Haynes goes to Derek for 7. So let's see, that's 115 innings. Derek racking up some innings.
I
Excellent.
think Anthony's operating under the idea that each dollar left over is worth a home run.
Well, I will say this. In the last auction, Anthony was also the one that held back, and it worked out. So he's using the same strategy. So we'll see how it plays out in this auction.
Can we defer the home runs to the next auction?
All right. Let's see. It looks like Steve, we're over to you for 17.
All right. Let's do. Let's do it. Pepper Martin.
All right, we're going to hitting. Pepper Martin, lot number 17. And opening bid on Mr. Martin,
9.
$9.
Teddy 10.
Teddy 10 for Pepper Martin.
Steve 12.
Steve 12.
Teddy 13.
13 from Teddy.
Derek
Steve
14.
Okay, I heard
Steve
214.
15.
Steve 15.
Anthony 16.
A sniper bid from Anthony. 16 is the bid.
Steve 17.
Steve 17.
Anthony 18.
Anthony 18 for one of the classic baseball names, Pepper Martin.
Steve 19.
Steve 19. Sold. So that's 19 to Steve. Let's drop him on his team. Excellent. Let's see, back to our nomination order. And actually, it's over to you, Anthony, for number 18.
All right, I'll go with Tony Conigliaro.
Conigliaro?
Yeah,
Yep,
sorry about that.
you got it. That's a tough one to pronounce.
This is him, I think, after he was hit in the head.
Yep.
By a pitch, famously.
Oh, this is after. Okay,
I
interesting.
believe it's after. I think he came back and had like one more good season,
Oh,
and this was
okay.
it.
Yeah, he was hitting the August of 67, I think it was.
Okay.
Two famous injuries in this auction. Him and Ray Fosse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So lot number 18 for Conigliaro and Anthony opening bid
15.
15,
Steve 20.
20 for Conigliaro. Steve has the bid.
Jason 21.
23.
Jason,
Steve
Uh,
25.
25 from Steve.
Jason
Anthony
26.
I
27.
heard,
Steve
okay.
29.
So never mind, 29. That was furious there. Steve has it, 29. Sold.
Steve will take it.
Yes.
You got a good one there.
That was like 4 bids there all at once. Right, so let's drop him on Steve's hitting group. There we go. And that takes us over to lot number 19, which will be Teddy's nomination.
I'll go with Chico Carrasco. I don't know if I'm certainly not pronouncing that correctly.
Hitter, right?
Yes.
He had the most plate appearances.
Yeah. Chico
Carrasco?
Carrasco. Yeah, great name. There we go. And this is going to be lot number 19 from Teddy just bringing him up. Opening bid on Chico.
I'll bid 8.
$8.
Derek 9.
Derek is at 9 for Chico Carrasco.
Teddy 10.
10 from Teddy.
Derek 11.
11 now from Derek.
Teddy 12.
12 from Teddy. Sold. $12 for shortstop Carrasco. And that goes over to Teddy's team. Teddy's now got, let's see, 5 hitters. Over to our nomination order. Looks like number 20 will be Jason bringing out the player.
All right. Let's Let's do Bob Keegan, pitcher, White Sox.
All right, so let's go find Mr. Keegan. He's going to be number 20. He should be right up here. There he is. Perfect. So that's lot number 20. Opening bid on Keegan again, Jason?
10.
$10. Bob Keegan.
Steve 17.
17, a jump bid of 7.
Teddy 18.
18 from Teddy.
Steve 20.
20 from Steve.
Teddy
Jason.
21.
21 from Teddy.
Steve
Jason
23.
22.
I
Jason
heard,
24.
oh, never mind. Jason 4. Sold. All right, so that is Jason gets Mr. Keegan for 24. And that becomes Jason's second pitcher. It's a solid 209 innings there. Back up to the top here. Looks like Derek bringing out player number 21.
I'm going to stick with pitching. Let's go with Dick Tidrow for $1.
All right, Mr. Tidrow should be right there. Lot number 21. And I'm sorry, what was the opening bid?
$1.
$1 for Dick Tidrow.
Steve 15.
Whoa, jump bid to 15.
Teddy 16.
16 from Teddy.
Steve 19.
19 from Steve.
Teddy 21.
$2 jump bid from Teddy.
Steve 23.
Another $2 jump bid. Steve has it. 23.
Teddy 24.
Jason 25.
Jason in the weeds. 25.
Steve 27.
Steve 27.
Jason 28.
28 now from Jason.
Steve 29.
29 from Steve.
Jason 30.
Gets it in. Jason 30 for Tidrow.
Steve 31.
Got it in. 31.
Man, this is tough. Jason 32.
Mano a mano. 32 from Jason for Tidrow. Sold.
Good bidding, Steve.
Likewise.
Yes.
Likewise.
All right, let's drop him on Jason's team.
Nice stuff.
Yeah, very nice staff. A good 237 innings there from Tidrow. Looking good. You're up to 734 innings. So you are more than halfway to your threshold. Good job.
What was the final cost?
32.
32. Thanks.
All right. So let's see, back to our nomination order. Looks like, actually, Steve, you're bringing up number 22.
Leo Cardenas.
All right, that's a hitter, correct?
Yes, 62 Reds.
All right, so lot 22 is going to be Leo Cardenas. And Steve, opening bid?
4.
$4.
Teddy 5.
Derek 5.
2 5s. Do I hear a 6?
Derek 6.
Derek 6.
Teddy 7.
He's at 7 now for Leo Cardenas.
Derek 8.
Derek, $2 jump bid, 8.
Teddy
39.
9.
I'll go
Teddy,
10.
10 from Anthony. Sold.
Finally.
That's a
Anthony,
pretty
is that your first
good
player?
price.
Yep.
There we go.
That's a pretty good price.
Good job there. So that's $10.
And I'm sorry, I missed the price. Sorry.
That's okay. It's $10 for Cardenas, and he's going to Anthony's team. Yeah.
$72.
That.
All right. Let me fix the formatting on Anthony here. So nice, solid 752 OPS, 647 at bats. Yep, you got your shortstop covered. All right. Back to our nomination order. Actually, Anthony, it is over to you for number 23.
Okay. Let's go with Virgil Trucks.
All right, so we're going down to pitching. All right, and what is the opening bid on Virgil?
With 15.
$15. Virgil Trucks.
Steve 20.
20 from Steve.
Teddy 23.
23 from Teddy.
Steve 29.
29, $6 jump bid.
Anthony 32.
Jason 30.
Anthony jumps to 32.
Steve 33.
Steve 33.
Anthony 34.
34 from Anthony.
Steve 35.
35 now from Steve.
Anthony 36.
36 from Anthony. Virgil Trucks. Great name.
Steve 37.
37 now from Steve. Sold. So Steve gets Trucks for 37.
Anthony's the big winner there. Pump me up a few more bucks.
Yeah.
It's all right. I'll get him back.
Hey, it's a solid pitcher with 264 inches.
Sure, without a doubt.
Yeah.
I feel like you played me though.
Well, hey, Steve, you were the master of that in the last auction because when I was editing the video,
Yeah.
you were very aggressive on the upbidding, and I don't think you got burned.
I didn't
once.
get burned once last time.
It was a
Yep.
master class.
It was probably my best performance ever.
Agreed. Master class in upbidding was amazing.
And I still lost. So,
Well, hey, you know what? You almost won. So it was
I price enforced perfectly. I never had a better day price enforcing.
Agreed. You didn't get stuck on anybody. It was amazing. And
No.
it wasn't just like it was dangerous price enforcing because
Yes.
you were price enforcing when it was already in overpay territory.
Yep. Many, many times. Yep.
Yeah.
For sure.
It was impressive.
Yep.
All right. You got Trucks. That's a very nice 264 innings. Good. Okay.
Am I up? Okay. I'll
Teddy, you're
nominate
up.
brother of I think it's brother of Dizzy, Paul Dean.
Paul Dean. Yep. Let me bring him up. Good job, Paul Dean. It's going to be lot number 24. There we go. And Teddy, what is the opening bid on Paul?
15.
$15, Paul Dean.
Steve 19.
19 from Steve.
Teddy 21.
21 from Teddy.
Anthony 23.
Anthony 23 for Dizzy's brother.
Steve 24.
24 from
Jason
Steve.
25.
Jason 25.
Anthony 26.
26 now. Anthony's got the bid.
Teddy 27.
27 from Teddy.
Anthony 28.
28 from Anthony.
Teddy 29.
29 now is the bid. Teddy has it.
Anthony 32.
$3 jump bid from Anthony.
Derek 33.
Ooh, a sniper. 33, Derek. Sold. Derek waiting in the weeds there. Got him.
I'm gonna need a loan here, I think.
Check your cushions.
Oh, 33.
You just got to
33.
get them to defer their contracts.
Exactly.
Yep.
All right. Let's take a quick look at the dollars and innings. Still very, very early, but let's just keep an eye on that. All right, Anthony is still in the dominant money position at 250. Looks like Steve is second. Jason third, Teddy fourth, and Derek sixth. So in terms of purchase players, pretty close, these four here. Obviously, Anthony is just one. Innings wise, Jason and Derek are in really good shape. Everybody else still has to build up the innings, but Derek and Jason are off to a good start there. So still very early, still plenty of time.
Is it true Derek's max bid is 2?
Looks like 43 to me, but we can vote on it. Yeah.
Should
All
be.
right. Good stuff. All right. So let's see. We are over to our nomination order. Looks like Jason bringing up 25.
I'll go Jim Rivera, outfield, White Sox.
All right. So we're staying with our hitters.
You didn't really sound very happy to nominate him.
Yeah.
Well, if I have to. All right. Lot 25, Jim Rivera. And Jason, the opening bid is
$5.
$5.
Teddy,
Steve 9.
Steve 9. Jim Rivera.
Teddy 10.
Teddy 10 on Rivera.
Derek
Steve
11.
12.
Derek 12.
Derek
13.
12. 13 from Steve. Nice. Steve has the bid at 13.
Jason,
Teddy
14.
14.
Jason. Anthony. I heard a 15 from Anthony.
Teddy 16.
Teddy 16.
Anthony 17.
Ooh. What do you guys think?
Definitely.
You got it in? All right. 17 from Anthony. Sold. All right, so that's Anthony's second hitter. Why is that formatting? I gotta format the other sheet. So that's a solid almost 800 OPS, Anthony. Good job there. Excellent. Moving along nicely. Let's see. Nomination order. Derek bringing up number 26.
John Lowenstein, $1.
All right, we are
Is that a
staying-
hitter or a pitcher?
That's a hitter.
Hitter.
John Lowenstein. Need to find this guy. I have no idea who this is.
72 Indians, outfield.
72 Indians. Well, how many did he have? Like not very many plate appearances. Oh,
172.
okay.
And Derek, your bid on John Lowenstein, opening bid.
50 cents.
All right. So that'll mean $1. Good.
$1.
You got it. $1.
Teddy 2.
Teddy 2. Sold. I guess you did know who he was, Teddy.
I found him. Yeah.
$2.
Auction dynamics are so interesting.
Oh, they are.
You know,
That's why I love it. It's everyone is different. It's amazing.
Maybe one was the right price for him. I don't know. I can never really tell how to evaluate the guys who are like 700 OPS. Like they're still
They're usable. Yeah, 700 OPS is usable. So
I had him for 4. Honestly, I don't want to, burn through all of my cash. I'm
Yeah.
about 3/4 of the way through it, at least, maybe more.
you got to definitely
hopefully,
keep an eye on that.
everything changes when one guy has $233 and a couple other guys are below 100. It's
That is true. Yeah.
It's almost like I got to do a burn vote.
Yeah. Well, you know what the interesting thing is that typically when you see this scenario where one guy has a lot of money as we progress into the auction, there's actually a really good likelihood now that Anthony will actually finish before the rest of you, even though he actually has the most money. So we'll see if that plays out.
And he'll leave money on the table.
Um,
More likely than not, you know.
yeah, Anthony did a nice job of managing his money last time. So
Last time, absolutely.
Yeah, but it's always a danger that could happen. You're right. So, all right. Back to our nomination order. Actually, Steve, it's on you for 27.
Cass Michaels for 3.
I'm sorry again.
Cass Michaels,
Hitter or pitcher?
a hitter.
Okay.
54 Sox.
Okay. There he is. Lot number 27. Perfect. And then opening bid on Mr. Michaels.
3.
$3.
Teddy 5.
5 from Teddy.
Steve 6.
6 from Steve.
Anthony 7.
Anthony jumps in at 7.
Steve 8.
8 from Steve for Cass Michaels.
Anthony 9.
Anthony got it in 9.
Steve 10.
10 from Steve.
Anthony 11.
11 now from Anthony. Cass Michaels.
Steve 12.
Steve is 12 now for Cass Michaels.
Anthony 13.
13 from Anthony. Sold. So Anthony gets Cass Michaels for 13.
It's a good platoon player.
Yeah.
Yeah, has 1,000 OPS against lefties.
Yep.
1,000 OPS against lefties. Did you have to pull up his baseball reference page for that? Or?
789 overall, but
is that on his baseball reference page that he was?
Yeah, he has huge lefty-righty splits.
I'm going to regret not going higher on that.
Good job there.
Good split lineup guy.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Over to Anthony for player number 28.
And I'll go with Veda Pinson.
All right. We're staying with the hitters. Veda Pinson, a very, very good hitter.
And we'll start at 15.
Sounds good. 28, lot 28, Veda Pinson, and the opening bid is 15, correct?
Yep.
Steve 25.
Ooh, jump bid to 25 from Steve.
Anthony 27.
I get 2 26s. Anybody?
Steve 29.
Never mind. Steve 29. Veda Pinson.
Jason 30.
I'll go 32.
32 from Anthony.
Oh man. Jason 34.
Sold. Almost, Jason. 32.
I didn't get it in?
No.
No. Nope.
It's right there.
Yeah. Anthony 32 or 33?
32.
32, yeah.
I think it was 132.
You guys are hoping it was, yeah.
I mean, I was going to go to 131, so I must have just misheard. Dude.
All right, so Anthony gets Mr. Pinson. There you go. So Anthony's got 4 hitters now. Anthony, how are you doing on your pitching? No pitching yet. All right. Let's see. Back to our nomination order. Looks like Teddy bringing up 29.
Let's go with Go with the other brother in the draft, Billy Canigliaro.
Got it. Okay. It's going to be Billy. Lot number 29. And what is your opening bid on Billy?
I'll bid 10.
Opening bid is 10 for Billy Conigliaro.
Steve 12.
12 from Steve.
Teddy 13.
13 from Teddy.
Steve 14.
14 from Steve.
Teddy 15.
15 for Teddy for Billy Conigliaro.
Jason 16.
Jason jumps in at 16. Sold. All right, let's drop him on Jason's team. That becomes Jason's fifth hitter. And we're going back to our nomination order now. And looks like actually Jason bringing up player number 30.
All right, let's do Jake Brohamer, 72 Indians, second base.
Sorry, guys, excuse me. All right, so lot number 30, Jake Brohamer.
I think it's Jack, isn't it?
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh, yeah,
Jack. Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. Jack Brohamer, good name. Lot number 30, opening bid on Mr. Brohamer.
$1.
$1. Sold. Jason, that's your third cricket.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's not necessarily a bad thing. And what, I'm sorry, was that one or two?
One.
$1.
One, correct. That's what I thought. Just double checking.
We're not going to use the cricket sound, Andy. It's been a while.
I was thinking, Steve, I need to get some sound effects. Yes,
It's been a long time since I've heard the cricket.
I know. All right. Jack is on Jason's team, and now we're going back to our nomination order. It looks like Derek bringing up 31.
Bill Hallahan, $1. Pitcher.
Pitcher. All right. So first name Bill, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Bill Callahan. Where's this guy?
H.
Oh, Bill
H-A-L.
Hallahan. Okay, I see.
Yep.
Okay.
Hallahan.
There he is, right there, right at the top. So this is going to be lot number 31, and the opening bid on Bill Hallahan.
Can I just
$1.
I'm sorry.
$1? Okay. You need time, Steve?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I'm struggling to find them.
Yeah, take your time.
Hallahan.
181 innings.
Yep, I got them. Thank you. Sorry. Yep, all
Okay.
good.
Derek, what was the opening bid again?
1.
Okay.
Teddy 12.
Teddy jumps to 12.
Steve 15.
15 now from Steve.
Teddy 16.
16 now from Teddy. Bill Hallahan.
Steve 17.
17 from Steve.
Jason 18.
Jason, a late bidder. 18.
Teddy 19.
19 from Teddy.
Steve 20.
Steve gets it in at 20. Sold.
Was that a price and force attempt, or are you happy with him at 20?
I'm fine with him at 20.
Yeah.
A little more than I wanted to pay, but I'll take him.
It's a good
Hey, can we-
solid, almost 200 innings there.
Can we double check the money
What?
left?
20 is what I had him at, but I'm
Yeah.
not going to pretend to be a good evaluator. So.
Except for Andy.
Yeah.
All right, so money. Looks like Anthony's still up at the top, 188, followed by Steve. Teddy's at 96. Jason, you have 83. Derek, 62.
And what was Steve's amount left?
Let's see. Steve is at 118, and
Huh.
Anthony's at 188. If there's any discrepancy between your numbers, let me know and we can figure out where it is.
I have much more than you say I have.
I've deferred all of the money.
Yeah, deferring is a popular option lately, huh? So let's see. Players purchased. All right, a little bit more of a bunching now because Anthony's got 4 players now. Jason leads the pack with 9. Now, what's turning out to be a real interesting theme, though, is Anthony has 0 innings. So that's going to be interesting to see how that develops as the auction goes on. Everybody else does have some innings. Derek and Jason still look to be in the best position, but again, plenty of innings still left in the auction. All right. Let's see. Back to our nomination order. Steve, up to you for 32.
All right, let's do Wally Post,
Post,
62 Reds.
right? Here he is. Lot number 31.
A
And
lot of home runs in a small amount of games.
sorry, lot number 32. And Steve, your opening bid on Mr. Post.
7.
$7.
Teddy 8.
8 from Teddy.
Steve 9.
9 is the bid now.
Anthony 11.
Anthony jumps in at 11.
Teddy 12.
12 from Teddy. Wally Post.
Anthony 13.
13 from Anthony.
Teddy 14.
14 from Teddy.
Anthony 15.
15 from Anthony for Wally Post.
Teddy 16.
16 now from Teddy.
Anthony 17.
Anthony gets it in at 17. Sold. All right, so that goes to Anthony. 17 is the price. And there we go. Drop him on his team. Bam.
Another good hitter. Another good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. 321 at bats at an 839 OPS. Not bad at all.
Him and Michaels together. It's a good combo.
Yep. All right. Over to our nomination order. It looks like it's over to Anthony for number 33.
Hey, can we take like 5 minutes?
Absolutely. Good idea. Let's recom. It's 11:02 right now. This will give you guys a chance to kind of take a look at the way your team is being structured, what your game plan will be, make a run to the bathroom, all that good stuff. And then remember at 12 o'clock, we will take 30, 35, maybe even a 40-minute break. So we're making good progress. So it's 11:02 now. Let's get back at 11:07. All right, we are back, 11:07. Let's see. Nomination order. Looks like we are over to Teddy for number 34.
It's my nomination. We just did 32.
Oh, sorry. Actually, I had highlighted it already. So actually, it would be Anthony for 33. Uncheck that.
I don't know if Jason's back yet.
Yeah, we'll wait. So let's see.
I am back,
Oh.
but my computer is really weird. I can't. It's kind of freezing up on me a little bit. So give me a second here.
And if we bring up a player and you need to, you need time to find him, Jason, just let me know. Not a problem.
It's
there it is.
my yeah, it's like everything got really weird. It started delaying. I hit the stop or the start video button, and it took, I don't know, 30 seconds to actually work. So
Wow.
so give me a second here.
Yep.
All right, I think I'm good.
Excellent. And again, anytime you guys need to pause, just let me know and we'll pause. So, all right. So Anthony is going to bring up number 33. Who is that player?
I'll go with Ray Culp.
Ray Culp,
Yep, pitcher.
pitcher. All right. That's going to be number 33. There he is. And opening bid on Mr. Culp,
Start 15.
starting at 15.
Steve 19.
19 now from Steve.
Teddy
Jason, 20.
22.
I'm sorry, I heard Teddy 20. How much, Teddy?
22.
Okay.
Steve
Jason 24.
Jason 24. Ray Culp.
Teddy 25.
Teddy 25.
Anthony 27.
Anthony is at 27 now.
Teddy 28.
28 from Teddy.
Jason
Anthony
29.
30.
Anthony 30. Sold. Anthony gets his first pitcher. Let's drop him on his pitching staff. It's a solid 251 innings. All right, back to our nomination order. Looks like Teddy bringing up number 34.
I'll go catcher Virgil Davis.
Okay, back to hitters. That's lot 34, and the opening bid is
$3.
$3.
Steve 4.
Steve 4 for Virgil Davis.
Teddy 5.
Teddy's at 5.
Steve 6.
6 from Steve.
Anthony 7.
7 now from Anthony.
Teddy 8.
8 from Teddy. Sold. So that goes on Teddy's hitting group. Teddy's racking up the hitters.
Two catchers.
There you go.
They add up to one catcher though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see. Back to Jason for number 35.
All right, we'll go George Scott.
All right, staying with our hitters. Big George Scott.
$5.
Opening bid on Scott, and I just want to double check, make sure it's 35. Yes, it is. $5 is the opening bid.
Steve 10.
Steve jumps to 10.
Teddy 13.
13 from Teddy.
Steve 14.
14 from Steve.
Jason 16.
Jason 16.
Teddy 17.
17 now is the bid. Teddy has it.
Anthony 18.
18 from Anthony, a sniper bid.
Teddy 19.
Teddy 19. Sold. So Teddy gets George Scott for 19. Teddy, another hitter.
Yeah, I don't know. How much cash am I at now?
Let's see.
Huh.
Teddy is down to
19 cents.
$69.
19 cents.
But
right.
yeah, but you got 9 hitters. I mean, you got 9 players, but you are down to 69. Derek has a little bit less than you at 62. All right. Derek, over to you for 36.
Ron Jackson, $1 hitter.
Right. Ron Jackson.
Where is this guy?
I love that Derek knows where his wallet is and just goes to the bottom. Who can I possibly get? I mean, it's great strategies. You know, I got to go find them.
Yeah, help me out. Where is he?
He's the 1954 White Sox.
Thanks.
You know your lane, and I that's great.
I
107.
gotta cobble something together here.
There you go.
Yeah. 107 plate appearances.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody found Mr. Jackson?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. So Ron Jackson opening bid,
$1.
$1.
Steve too.
Steve 2. Sold.
Take it.
All right. $2 for Mr. Jackson. He's going to go over to Steve's team. It's pretty good. Almost an 800 OPS for $2. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Done.
All right. Good stuff.
What was that?
see.
35? 36?
That was lot 36. Yep.
36.
So, and actually 37 is over to you.
Yeah. Just change this here real quick. All right. I'm going to stick in the Derek tier. I'm going to go with George Thomas for $2.
All right. So this is going to be lot 37, George Thomas. And let's see, opening bid,
$2.
$2.
Teddy 4.
4 from Teddy. Sold. Right, so this guy goes to Teddy for 4. And that's even better. 904 OPS, 112 at bats. Not bad.
Yeah.
All right. Back to our nomination sequence. It looks like Anthony bringing up number 38.
Okay, I'll go with outfielder Jerry Lynch.
Got it. Perfect. So lot 38, Anthony, price starting bid is
$10.
$10. Jerry Lynch.
Teddy 11.
Teddy jumps in at 11.
Anthony 12.
Anthony gets it in at 12.
Steve 13.
Steve at 13.
Anthony 14.
14 from Anthony. Jerry Lynch. Sold. So Jerry Lynch goes to Anthony's team for 14. All right, good solid 822 OPS there for 300 at bats. Back
Good
to our
platoon
nomination.
with Post.
Yeah, nice. That looks solid. Um, let's see, Teddy, you are bringing up number 39.
One sec here. All right, I'll nominate Johnny Groth, outfielder.
Last name is Groth.
Yeah, Groth.
Okay. There he is. And this is going to be lot number 39. Opening bid on Groth.
I will bid 3.
$3. Johnny Groth. Teddy has the bid.
Derek 4.
Derek is at 4.
Jason, 5.
5.
Jason, I heard Jason 5. Sold. So that's $5 for Johnny Groth of the 54 White Sox, and that goes over to Jason's team. There we go. Jason's got 7 hitters now. And let's see, lot 40 is going to be actually Jason bringing up the player.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yep.
All right. Let's we'll do pitching. I'll take Gary Peters. $3.
All right, so lot 40 is Gary Peters, and it's going to be for $3 opening bid. Here we go.
Teddy 5.
Teddy's at 5 now.
Jason 6.
Jason gets it in. 6.
Teddy 7.
Teddy 7 for Gary Peters. Sold. Teddy gets Gary Peters for 7. Let's put him on his pitching staff.
Is that an overpay?
Seems about right for 221 innings. Yeah. All right, so Teddy, you're up to 546 on your innings. Let's see. Nomination order, we're going back up to Derek for number 41.
Joey J, $5.
Hitter or pitcher?
Pitcher.
Pitcher? Okay.
Can I take a look at my salary one real quick?
Yep, give me 1 second. So that's going to be lot number 41.
I got 58 for Teddy,
58.
but that's unofficial.
That sounds about right. Let's take a look. Oops. Yep, Teddy, you're at 58.
Okay.
So let's see, we're over to lot 41 is going to be Joey J of the 62 Reds, pitcher. And Derek, opening bid?
Yep, 5.
$5. Joey J, $5.
Teddy 16.
16. Teddy jumps to 16 on Jay.
Jason 17.
17 from Jason.
Teddy 19.
19 from Teddy.
Anthony 21.
A sniper bid from Anthony, 21.
Jason 22.
22 from Jason.
Teddy 23.
Teddy 23 now for Jay. Sold. So Teddy gets another pitcher. Price paid 23. That's his third pitcher. So that's a very healthy 273 innings. So that definitely gets you up to 819. All right. Steve bringing up lot 42.
Sorry, what was the question, Jay? 23?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no problem.
All right, we'll go back to hitting. And we'll go Chris Chambliss.
Chris Chambliss. Pre-Yankees. All right, so lot 42 is Chambliss. And Steve, the opening bid on Chambliss?
$2.
$2. Chris Chambliss.
Teddy 3.
Teddy 3.
Derek 4.
Derek 4 for Chris Chambliss.
Jason 5.
Jason's at 5.
Derek 6.
Derek just gets it in at 6. Sold. Right, so Mr. Chambliss goes to Derek for 6. And here we go, right on his hitting squad. That's his third hitter. Perfect, moving along. We're over to Anthony now for number 43.
I'll go with Sonny Seibert, pitcher.
Pitcher, all right.
It sounded like you said sunny side up.
That's what his friends called him.
43, lot
Is
43.
is L a good or bad homer rating? I forget what the homer ratings are.
L is bad, M is very bad.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And G is good.
G for control, yeah, for prevention, G is good, H is very good. Yeah.
Not a lot of H's. Okay.
All right, so lot 40, let me just double check. Yep, lot 43. Sonny, I think he pronounces his name Seabird. This is just because this is when I started to watch baseball. That's why I know that stuff. So Sonny Seabird, lot number 43, opening bid, Anthony?
12.
How much?
12.
12. All right.
Can we do a pause real quick?
Yep.
I'm twigging out real quick. I don't know. It's like I don't know what the heck's happening.
You can wait. Did you just let me know when you found them?
It's my computer. It's doing an update or something weird and everything's slowing down.
So it doesn't seem to be your Wi-Fi. It's actually your machine.
Well, it's right. Otherwise, I would have done what you said earlier and switch it over to a hotspot. But it's just freaking twigging out.
Andy, didn't you say that when you started watching baseball, Dizzy Dean was doing? That's how you know it was Dizzy. Is that what you said?
Not quite. You know what's weird? It's just interesting how some of these pronunciations stick in my head. Yeah.
Of course.
Sonny Seabird.
If you can hear me, can you give me a thumbs up?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. if you guys can give me like 5 minutes, I need to log in on a different computer. I apologize.
Yeah, that's okay. We're making good progress. Just
Did he
take
say
it
37 for Siebert?
38.
38 for Siebert. Okay. That goes to Jason, right?
Yep, Jason
Okay.
got it.
Okay.
Yep. All right, we'll hit pause and we'll let Jason try to get logged onto another machine.
So we can't bid fractions of a dollar, apparently.
No, unfortunately not.
You know, and you're right, Andy, about the Hall of Fame. Like if they go to defense or over defense, I mean, they can vote in whoever they want. But the reality is legitimacy of the Hall of Fame. It's hard to. It's a struggle. It's like I watched Todd Helton his entire career, and I don't see him being great. Same thing with Mauer.
Now Helton has some great years.
Sure.
But the thing is, again, those road and home splits were pretty gnarly.
Todd Helton more of a chance of a Hall of Famer than Don Mattingly.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know, Dick Allen.
Yeah.
Right? Look at peak years and
yeah.
And I don't know about you guys, but I am a big peak year guy. Like I would prefer to put in somebody that had 10 amazing years,
Yep.
but only ended up with, I don't know, 300 home runs.
Like Kirby Puckett.
Do you think Johan Santana should be in?
I mean, peak, he was good, but I don't know that he had enough peak.
Right.
But like I guess that my example, and Steve and I have talked about this, is Albert Bell. I mean, Albert Bell was dominant for 10 plus years.
Scariest hitter in baseball for 4 of them.
Yeah,
for sure.
But yet he doesn't get a sniff from anybody.
Nope.
Hall of Fame wise. To me that doesn't make any sense. I'd rather put Albert Bell in the Hall of Fame any day over Harold Baines.
Not even close. Yep.
I mean, I don't care that Baines had 2,800 hits. It happened over a span of 20 years. He just accumulated. That's all he did.
Yep. And listen, this was a weak year too, and actually so was last year, to be honest.
Yeah. So.
And the fact that you turn away from Ortiz and say no problem, let him walk in, and nobody else is bonkers to me.
Yeah, I was really surprised by that because there was enough steroids implication with Ortiz that you would have thought it would have had some impact.
Yep. Nobody cares.
It had no impact.
Nice guy. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. So
overly charismatic. Yep.
Exactly. The charismatic thing helped the guy.
And I'm okay with it. You want to put Ortiz in, no problem. But then we're looking at either let them all in or nobody. It's
right. Agreed.
Bond's not being in is pretty absurd if Ortiz is in, but
absolutely.
But I will say regarding Albert Bell, I'd have a hard time putting him ahead of Todd Helton. Although I guess maybe you think the ballpark effects are enough.
The ballpark effects were significant for Helton. They really were.
And Bell was a far better player than Helton. I mean, my opinion.
Bell was definitely I think peak Bell was a better hitter, but Helton had 3 Gold Gloves and lasted longer, which is something, right?
Sure. Yep.
Yeah, his home OPS was 1,000.048 for Helton, and on the road was 855.
Yeah, which is still good, but
but definitely a huge drop.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
So I think I'm good. I'm operating off of 2 computers, and I'm not going to turn the video on the one. So, but I think I'm operational. So that's all that matters. So we're on Sonny Siebert, right?
Awesome. Yeah.
No, you took him for 37, Jason.
Oh, good deal. Thanks.
Yeah, we are at lot 43, and it is Sonny Siebert. So let me bring up the timer, and we'll get things rolling. Here we go. So Siebert, and what is the opening bid on Siebert?
37, I think.
12? Okay.
Yep.
$12. Anthony has it.
Teddy 14.
14.
Jason 15.
Jason is at 15.
Anthony 16.
Anthony jumps in at 16.
Jason 17.
17 from Jason.
Anthony 19.
Anthony, 19 now.
Jason 20.
Jason, 20. Sonny Siebert. Sold. All right, so that goes over to Jason
I mean, I was close.
for 20. Well, half of 37 or 38 almost.
Sure.
Yeah.
For doing
Yeah.
math here or something.
All right, let's see. That is Jason's fourth pitcher. Jason, you are up to almost 1,000 innings, 957. So you're in good shape innings wise. You got four very good starters there. All right. Back to our nomination. Teddy, you were bringing up 44.
I'll nominate pitcher John Saturis, who had 21 innings pitched.
All right.
I'll bid. I'll bid $2.
$2 on John Saturis.
Steve 3.
Steve, 3. Sold.
Thank you.
All right. So that goes to Steve for 3. Steve, that is your third pitcher.
I mean, he's not very
Yeah.
many innings, but
But
That could be 20 saves. I'll take it.
that's
yeah, I
good
guess you could
innings.
use him as a reliever. It's true.
Yeah. Well, with the dearth of relievers in this auction, probably end up being that. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I probably would use him.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Over to Jason for number 45.
Let's do Gordy Coleman,
Hitter or pitcher?
hitter, first base, Reds.
Okay. All right. So lot 45 is Gordy Coleman, and the opening bid on Mr. Coleman,
$5.
$5.
Steve 6.
6 from Steve.
Jason 7.
7 from Jason. Gordy
Steve
Coleman.
9.
Steve, 9.
Anthony 11.
Anthony, a late bidder at 11.
Steve 12.
Steve, 12.
Jason 15.
Jason, $3 jump bid, 15.
Anthony 16.
16 now from Anthony.
Steve 17.
17 from Steve.
Anthony 18.
18 from Anthony.
Steve 19.
19 from Steve.
Jason 20.
Jason jumps back in at 20.
Steve 21.
21 from Steve.
This is fun. Jason 22.
22. 22 from Jason.
Steve 23.
Steve, 23.
You're killing me, Steve. Jason 24.
24. Sold.
Steve,
I know.
Steve, you killed him.
I know it's not intentional, but it just so happens that you guys end up a lot in bidding wars.
Yeah, we do.
I'm
If
just
you don't
shocked
go-
that Jason bids on guys who aren't Yankees. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, going back to the last auction you guys were in, it's you guys just end up for whatever reason, you guys end up wanting the same players. $24 for Gordy Coleman. Let's put him on Jason's team.
All right, we'll see you guys in a couple hours.
All right, let's see. Back to our nomination order. Actually, let's look at the money real quick again. So let's see. Anthony and Steve are pretty close together now. They both have 7 players purchased, so they're pretty packed together there. And then we have another little pack at the bottom in Teddy and Jason, but you guys are both at 12 also. Actually, you guys are both identical in the 3 numbers. 35, 34, 2.5, 2.4, 12, and 12. And now Derek is sitting kind of in the middle between the five of you. So let's see. Innings, everybody's got to start on innings. But Jason leads the pack with 957. All right, good stuff. Max bids, not really a factor that much yet, but they're going to become a factor soon for Teddy and for Jason. All right, back to our nomination order. Derek, over to you for 46.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Jerry Moses, catcher.
Right.
$1.
Lot 46. That's weird. Why do I have him listed twice? He played for both teams. Interesting. Which
Okay.
one?
We're going with the 70 Red Sox version.
70 version. Got it. Okay. And let's see. Lot 46. 70 Red Sox. And opening bid?
$1.
$1 for Jerry Moses.
Steve for 2.
Steve for 2. Sold.
Okay.
All right. $2.
Get the
Not
buy
bad,
one,
Steve.
get one.
I mean, that's
Buy
pretty
one,
good.
get one free there.
Really?
Get both of them.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Almost 700 OPS. Not bad.
All right, it's fine for a catcher.
Yep.
$2.
All right. Yep, good deal. Back to our sequence here. Steve, you're up for 47.
All right, let's do let's do Marty Keough.
Pitcher, right?
Hitter, 62 Reds.
Right, so that's lot 47. And what is your opening bid on Marty Keough?
3.
$3.
Teddy 4.
Eddie's at 4 for Keough. Sold. Wonder if there's any relationship to Matt Keough.
Yeah, I believe there is.
I concur.
Yeah. All right, so $4 paid. It goes over to Teddy. And back to our nomination order for lot 48, which will be Anthony bringing up the player.
Okay, I'll go with George Kell, third baseman.
Okay.
Yeah, Marty is Matt's father and Joe's brother.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
Interesting.
All right. Lot 48 is George Kell, who is actually a Hall of Famer. 48. And what is the opening bid?
I'll go with $2.
$2 for George Kell.
Steve 3.
Steve's at 3.
Jason 4.
4 from Jason.
Anthony 5.
5 now from Anthony. Sold. Let's drop him on Anthony's team. There we go. And let's go back to our nomination queue. It looks like Teddy bringing up number 49.
I'll go with Terry Moore.
Hitter?
Yeah, hit her on the 35 Cardinals.
Lot 49. There we go. Terry Moore and the opening bid on Mr. Moore.
$3.
$3.
Jason 4.
Jason jumps in at 4.
Teddy 5.
5 from Teddy. Sold. That's 5. Goes over to Teddy's hitting crew and brings us back to our nomination order. Looks like Jason bringing up number 50.
Real quick question. Tell me again how many total players we work with.
For the auction phase, 26, and then
Right.
four players from the draft phase.
Got it. Okay, thanks.
Yep.
What do we want to do? How about we'll do Jim, let's see, Joe Nuxhall, pitcher.
Okay, so we're going to the pitchers, lot number 50. There he is. And Joe Nuxhall, what is going to be the starting bid on Mr. Nuxhall?
$1.
$1.
Sorry, I haven't found him yet.
All right, no problem. Let me know where you got him.
71
Okay.
innings pitched.
Yeah, I got him. Okay.
Got him, okay. So opening bid is $1, and Jason has it.
Steve 2.
Steve 2.
Teddy 3.
Teddy 3.
Anthony 4.
Anthony 4. Joe Nuxhall.
Steve 5.
Steve 5.
Anthony 6.
6 now from Anthony. Sold. So Anthony gets Joe Nuxhall, who I believe became a broadcaster for somebody. I can't remember for what.
He's with the Reds.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
There you go. I'm sure Ohio.
Yeah.
Mr. Reds. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Solid 71 innings there. That's your second pitcher. Back to our nomination order. Derek bringing up 51.
Gary Wagner, $1 pitcher.
Gary Wagner, lot 51. There he is. And the opening bid is $1 for Gary Wagner. Derek has,
please.
oh,
I'm sorry.
sure. Take your time.
How many innings pitched?
Let's see.
40.
There we go. Okay, got him. Thank you.
Perfect. All right. So Gary Wagner, opening bid $1. Derek has it.
Steve 2.
Teddy
2.
3.
Teddy 3. Sold goes to Teddy. So that's $3 paid. That's Teddy's fourth pitcher. And now we are over to Steve for number 52.
All right, let's go back to hitters.
All right.
Let's go Sherm Lawler. 54 Sox.
All right. There he is. And this is going to be lot 52. Perfect. And the opening bid on Sherm Lawler.
2.
$2.
Anthony 3.
3 now from Anthony.
Derek 4.
4 from Derek.
Anthony 5.
Oh, sold.
Ooh.
$4 from Derek. So that becomes Derek's fourth hitter. Good part of the way for his catching position there, 365 PAs. And moving along now to lot 53, which is Anthony's nomination.
Right, I'll go with Ferris Fane, first base.
All right. Ferris Fane, interesting name. 53, perfect, there we go. And opening bid on Mr. Fane,
$2.
$2.
Steve 5.
Steve jumps to 5.
Anthony 6.
Anthony's at 6. Ferris Fane,
Steve 7.
Steve's at 7.
Anthony 8.
Anthony's at 8. Sold. So that's $8 to Anthony. And that becomes Anthony's eighth hitter. Back to our nomination order, and Teddy bringing up number 54.
Hey, can we check out the dollars left again? I think I've missed the last couple. I apologize.
Yeah. So Steve actually has a couple of dollars more than Anthony now, 111. But Anthony still leads in the average dollars per player. Let's see. Derek at 52. You're at 34, Jason,
Yeah,
and Teddy's at 23.
cool. Thank you.
Okay. And then the one thing you want to keep an eye on now, because it is getting close to 10, Teddy's max bid is 13. That's the only one that really will become a factor right now. All right. You're good, Jason?
I'm good. Thanks.
Okay, awesome. Let's see, back to our nomination order. Make sure I didn't lose my track here. 50. Yeah, so 54, Teddy, you're bringing up the player, number 54.
Mhm. All right, I'll go with let's see. Is this one of the wait, so who are we supposed to remove from the list? There was someone you mentioned you might have emailed us.
Out, well, he's back. Oh, Hansen, I believe was his name.
Okay, that makes sense. I was just
Yeah.
like, wow, there's an 892 guy who wasn't on the team. I would
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I figured that must be the guy. Okay. I guess I'll go with Jack Rathrock.
Pitter.
Yeah.
He just made that name up.
There he is. Didn't he I thought he went already. No, he didn't. That was a different guy. Okay, got it. So lot 54, Jack Rothrock. And opening bid?
$2.
$2. Jack Rothrock.
Steve 3.
Steve 3.
Teddy 4.
Teddy 4.
Steve 5.
Steve 5. Sold. All right, so Mr. Rothrock goes to Steve for 5. There we go. Over to Steve's team. That's Steve's 6 hitter. back to our nomination order. Jason bringing up 55.
Slim pickings part of the draft. Well,
We're
or
getting
certain
there.
parts of the draft.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got. We'll go pitcher. Bill Hennigan.
All right.
How many
Bill-
innings?
67.
Thank you.
I do not see him. Let's see.
Henn. Phil, not
Oh,
Bill.
Phil. I was thinking, I heard Bill. Sorry. There we go. I heard totally a different name. There he is. This is lot number 55. And opening bid on Mr. Hennigan,
$2.
$2.
Teddy 3.
Teddy's at 3 now.
Anthony 4.
Anthony 4.
P5.
Ooh. What's the consensus? That was close.
Oh, I
I
thought that was pretty clearly in, but
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
me
yeah,
too.
you got it.
And that was 5, right, Steve?
Yes.
Okay.
Anthony 6.
Anthony 6.
Steve 7.
Steve 7.
Anthony 8.
Anthony's at 8 now. Sold. Gotta get those remaining quality innings. So that's $8 from Anthony. Drop him on his pitching staff. Anthony, that's going to be your third pitcher. And you're up to 389 innings. All right. Back to our nomination order. Derek, over to you for 56.
All right, gonna go Milt Wilcox, $1.
All right. 56. There's Mr. Wilcox. Winning bid $1 for pitcher Milt Wilcox. Here we go.
Teddy 4.
Teddy jumps to 4.
Jason 5.
Jason 5.
Teddy 6.
Teddy's at 6 for Wilcox.
Jason 7.
7 from Jason. Sold. All right, so that goes to Jason for 7. Drop him on his pitching staff. Let's see, that's Jason's 5th pitcher, and he's up to 11-13 innings wise. All right. Back to our order. Steve, you're up with 57.
All right, we're gonna go back to hitters.
Okay.
And we're gonna do Tommy McCraw.
Okay. Tommy McCraw. Interesting. I have him listed there twice also. Okay. So
Yeah,
I added him as
yeah.
yeah. It's a different version, so that's okay.
Yeah, 72 McCraw.
Got it. And again, that's going to be number 57. There we go. And opening bid,
3.
$3.
Teddy 4.
Teddy's at 4 now for McCraw.
Steve 5.
5 is the bid from Steve. Sold. Right, so Steve gets the player. 5. There we go. And back to our order. Anthony bringing up 58.
Okay, go with Fritz Dorsch, pitcher, 54 White Sox.
Okay. There he is. Slot number 58. And 109 innings. What is going to be your opening bid on Mr. Dorsch?
5.
$5. Fritz Dorsch.
Teddy
Steve,
6.
6.
2 sixes.
7.
7 from Steve.
Derek 8.
Derek 8.
Steve 9.
9 now from Steve. Sold. Okay, there we go. Let's get him on Steve's pitching staff. That's going to be Steve's 4th pitcher, which puts him up to 575 innings. And we're going to go back to our nomination for 59, and that's going to be Teddy. We'll break after Jason nominates number 60, after we do number 60. But for now, Teddy, number 59 is on you.
Okay. Need like 600 more innings, I guess. Okay. I will nominate okay, I'll nominate Tom Hilgendorf, pitcher for the 72 Indians, 47 innings.
Okay. There he is. Lot number 59. And opening bid for Hilgendorf,
I'll bid 2.
$2.
Steve 3.
Steve 3. Tom Hilgendorf. Sold. Right. Let's get him on Steve's pitching group. So that adds 47 innings to Steve's total. Back to our nomination order. Jason, number 60 is on you.
Go Steve Dunning, pitcher.
All right. There he is. Mr. Dunning, lot number 60. Opening bid?
$3.
$3 for Steve Dunning. Jason has the bid.
Anthony 4.
Anthony's at 4.
Teddy
Derek 5.
I heard 2 5s. Any 6s? I think I
Jason
have-
6.
All right, Jason 6. Sold. So Jason gets Mr. Dunning for 6. Let's get him on his staff. That becomes Jason's 6th pitcher. Jason is in very, very good shape from an innings perspective. He's at 12-18. All right. We will reconvene, gentlemen, at let's call it at 12. 12:40. So 37-minute break. We'll see everybody back at 12:40.
Cool. Talk to them.
Good.
All right.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
Hey Anthony, what is your take on all the Nick Castellanos, jokes, memes?
I still didn't find them funny, I think.
Okay, are you like
Yeah.
there that's still funny? Because I mean, everywhere else, I mean, I'm amused by them. I mean, I know it's kind of overdone, but
What are the jokes?
It-
I haven't heard of these.
basically, like anytime he's in a situation where he's going to get a big hit, somebody's one of the announcers is saying something that's more serious, and it breaks into Castellanos doing something big.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I have seen a couple of those. Yeah.
I mean, some of them are a stretch, but it seems like he's a little bothered by it, though. No.
Not sure, honestly, I haven't seen him
Oh.
talk about it at least.
Ah. Or maybe it was his wife that was tweeting and was just like, this is.
All right. It looks like we are ready to rock and roll. So I heard Steve's voice. I heard Teddy. I heard Anthony. Derek, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Perfect. And Jason, you're back?
Good. I don't know if I like this Jason angle. I like the other angle better. Maybe this can be new. I have to adjust.
Yeah, my computer's still acting weird, so I'm going with 2. We got an alternate angle.
All right.
Wait, what was the name of the email where you sent this sheet that we're using for the auction?
I think I labeled it auction spreadsheet
Okay.
email. Yeah.
Interesting.
All right. So let's take a look at our money and innings and what we have left here. So it looks like Anthony is back on top with money. Steve not too far behind at 89. Anthony has 100. Derek right in the middle at 52. And then Teddy and Jason are towards the bottom at 23 and 21 respectively. We do want to be mindful. Teddy, you're at max bid of 13, and then Jason, you're at max bid of 10. Now, both of you do have the most players, which is obviously if you have the least amount of money, it's a good idea for you to be somewhere near the top in the amount of players that have been purchased. So you guys are at 15 and 14, so you're good there. Derek has the least amount of players purchased. He's at 8. And then Anthony and Steve are right in that pack, 11 and 12. Everybody is in pretty good shape innings-wise. Jason is by far in the best shape of anyone. The one that is lowest in innings right now is Anthony. So that's kind of where we stand as we get into the second phase of the auction.
Anthony is right where he wants us.
Exactly. All right, let's see where we are from a nomination perspective. It looks like Derek is going to kick us off in phase 2 here.
This is 61, right?
This is going to be lot number 61. Yep.
Don Blasingame.
All right, so we're staying with hitters here. Lot
$1.
61. All right. Opening bid is $1 for Don Blasingame.
Anthony 2.
Anthony's at 2.
Teddy 3.
Teddy 3. Don Blasingame.
Jason
Anthony
4.
Anthony 5.
Okay, never mind. Anthony 5. Sold. So let's give Mr. Blasingame to Anthony for 5. Anthony, there we go. Perfect. And back to our nomination order. Steve, you are bringing up 62.
Stay with the hitters. We're gonna go Frank Duffy for $1.
Okay. This is lot 62. Frank Duffy, opening bid is $1. Here we go. Sold.
Come on, guys.
Did you not want him?
I did not want him. It's what it is.
All right. Mr. Duffy belongs to Steve now. But you did need a shortstop though,
Sure. Yeah, that's right. Right.
so that helps. All right.
Sure.
Lot 62 is yours. Let's see. Lot 63 will be Anthony nominating.
All right. I'll stay at shortstop and go Leo DeRocher.
Okay. So this is lot 63. And opening bid on Leo DeRocher,
$1.
$1.
Steve 4.
Steve 4.
Anthony 5.
5 from Anthony.
Steve 7.
Steve, jump to 7.
Anthony 8.
Anthony 8.
Steve 9.
9 now from Steve. Sold. So Steve definitely did not want Duffy.
Now he has a backup.
Yeah,
Well, Duffy the backup.
yeah. So that is 9, right, Steve?
Yes.
Right. So we are moving along nicely over to Teddy for number 64.
Okay, I will go with I'll go with Fred Marsh,
Hitter or pitcher?
hitter, 1954 White Sox.
Okay. All right. There's Fred right there.
And I'm bidding $1.
Got it. And he's lot 64. So $1, Fred Marsh. Teddy's got the
Steve
bid.
2.
Steve 2. Sold. $2 on Fred Marsh. Let's drop him on Steve's team. All right, pretty decent 109 at bats there. Back to our nomination order. Jason, you are up with number 65.
All right. We'll go Frankie Frisch.
All right, staying with hitters. Hall of Famer Frankie Frisch. Lot 65. And opening bid on Mr. Frisch.
$1.
$1.
Steve 2.
Steve at 2.
Derek 3.
3 from Derek.
Teddy 4.
Teddy 4.
Derek 5.
Derek gets it in 5. Sold. So $5 paid, and let's get him on Derek's hitting group. Derek, you've been quiet for a while. You're back.
I'm back.
There you go.
Found some money in the couch.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. We're over to number 66, which is actually yours, Derek, for nomination.
I'm up. All right. Let's go with a pitcher. And Vicente Romo for $1.
Okay. This is going to be lot number 66. There he is. All right, opening bid is $1.
Teddy 2.
Teddy 2 for Vicente Romo. Sold. $2, and we'll drop him on Teddy's pitching staff. And that brings Teddy up to 967 innings. All right, back to our nominations. Steve, you're up with number 67.
Right. And oh, sorry, hold on. There you go. All right. Hank Foils for 2.
Okay. So this is lot 67. Catcher Hank Foils for opening bid of 2.
Teddy 3.
Teddy 3.
Steve 4.
Steve 4. Sold. $4. And he goes on Steve's team. Let's see, Steve right there. Perfect. That's not bad. 836 OPS.
Nope.
Like it. Okay.
He will not be my catcher, though.
Good point. Yep. He's got DH written all over him.
That's why I plugged in as.
Yep. All right. Anthony, you are bringing up 68.
Yeah, I'll go with pitcher Jim O'Toole.
Okay. There he is. So this is number 68. And opening bid on Mr. O'Toole.
5.
All right. Second. Opening bid is $5. Jim O'Toole. Anthony's got the bid.
Teddy,
Steve 7.
Steve 7.
Teddy 9.
Teddy 9.
Eric 10.
Derek 10.
Anthony 12.
Anthony 12 now for O'Toole.
Steve 13.
Steve 13.
Anthony 15.
Jump to 15 from Anthony. Sold. All right, there's some profit there.
Yeah.
Anthony gets O'Toole, and he needed those innings, so that definitely helps. That brings him up to 641. All right. Teddy, you have number 69 as far as nominations.
Yeah, I'll go pitcher Bill Walker.
Bill Walker. This is going to be number 69. Just double checking. Yep. Bill Walker should be right here at the top. There he is. Lot 69. $1 bid or more than that to start.
I'm gonna bid $3.
All right. $3 to start on Bill Walker. Teddy's got it.
Jason 4.
Jason 4.
Teddy 5.
Teddy's at 5 now.
Jason 6.
Jason 6 for Mr. Walker.
Teddy 7.
Teddy's at 7. Sold. Teddy gets the player for 7. Let's get him on his pitching staff. So that brings Teddy up to 1161 in terms of innings. All right. Moving along over to Jason for number 70.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Go with pitching. We'll go do some Miami Vice, Don Johnson.
All right. That brings back memories. Number 70.
How many innings?
144.
Thank you. Oh, there he is. Thank you.
All right. So this is going to be lot number 70, Don Johnson. And Jason, the opening bid?
$3.
$3.
Steve, 5.
5 now.
Derek 6.
6 now.
Steve, 7.
Steve 7.
Derek 8.
Derek 8 for Don Johnson.
Steve, 9.
Steve 9. Sold. All right, not bad. And I think he's got dual eligibility, right? Starter and reliever. So
Yeah.
depending on what you're going to need from him at the end there. So that's a good buy. All right, let's put him on your team.
But doesn't everyone just automatically have eligibility at reliever?
Yes, but my point is he could use him as a starter or as a reliever, but he's got a higher grade as a reliever. So he's going to have
Okay.
to determine where his needs are.
Yeah, okay. I see.
Steve, that was 9, right?
Yes.
Okay.
450, I heard, right? 4 or 5?
I think 99.
Just peeking over at my numbers, 9. There's definitely some profit there. Good job, Steve.
Yeah. I'll take the 144 innings. That's yeah.
Definitely needed that.
Yeah.
So you're up to 786. All right. Back to our nominations. Looks like Derek bringing up 71.
Alex Johnson, outfield,
Okay.
$1.
Hitters. There's Alex, lot 71. Opening bid is $1 for Alex Johnson. Sold.
Yes. First cricket in a while.
Yes. Okay, let's drop him on Derek's team. Oh, that is all set. 384 at bats. Let's see. Back to our nominations. Steve is going to bring up number 72.
All right, let's stay with hitters. And we're gonna go Tom Satriano.
Okay.
Satriano.
Yes, it's going to be lot 72 and opening bid on Tom Satriano.
Well, let's go 2.
Okay. Sold.
And who went with the previous pick?
Derek with Alex Johnson.
Okay.
So Steve gets Satriano for $2. And that brings us back to number 73. And that's going to be Anthony nominating.
Let's go with Sandy Consagra.
Okay, so that's going to be a pitcher. 73. There he is.
What's my max bid?
Let's take a look.
79 cents.
6.
Okay.
Correct. Yeah, Teddy, the only two that are factors right now are Teddy at 6 and Jason at 10. All right. Let's go back to Consuegra, which is going to be lot 73. Anthony, in your opening bid on Sandy,
I'll go 5.
$5.
86.
Six
Oh.
from, there you go.
Steve 9.
Steve jumps to 9.
Anthony 11.
Anthony jumps to 11.
Steve 13.
13 now from Steve.
Anthony 15.
Jump to 15 from Anthony.
Steve 16.
16 from Steve.
Anthony 17.
17 from Anthony for Consuegra.
Steve 18.
Steve 18 now.
Anthony 19.
19 from Anthony. Sold. Yeah, it was one of the last good pitchers left. So good job by Anthony.
Bully.
There's still a couple good ones though.
Yeah, but I think Consuegra might have been maybe the highest rated. Lot 73 is to Anthony. And let's see, that brings his innings up to 795. So he's chipping away at it. All right. Teddy, you're actually up with 74.
All right. I will nominate Tom Winsett, outfielder, who had
Okay.
15 plate appearances.
All right. Teddy's looking for some pinch hitters here.
I will bid $1. If anybody
Okay.
wants them for 2, go ahead.
All right. And this is just to double check lot number 74. There we go. Opening bid is $1 for Tom Winsett. Sold. So Teddy gets the player. Perfect. Moving along now to lot 75, and that's going to be Jason.
Um, to Ed, wow, Hauser, Heusser, 1935 Cardinals.
Close enough. So that's going to be lot 75. Let's see, Ed should be right down here.
Is that a pitcher or a hitter?
He's a
Pitcher.
pitcher for the 35 Cardinals.
Okay.
How many innings?
123.
123.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
You got it. All right. So Ed Heusser, I guess it would be. Opening bid, Jason,
$2.
$2.
Steve 4.
4 from Steve.
Anthony 5.
Anthony 5.
Steve 6.
6 from Steve. Sold.
Pretty good.
All right. Take
All
him.
right. So that goes on Steve's staff. And that brings Steve up to 890 innings. Next up is Derek nominating number 76.
Take a quick look at the dollars left in innings. for a second.
Yep, absolutely. So you're getting close to that Anthony Steve area, but of course they have more players purchased than you.
Yeah, I had to wait about 2.5 hours for that to happen, but
Yes. Good point.
I'm gonna throw Jack Harshman pitcher out there.
Okay, perfect. And
Oh,
let's see,
there it
it's
is.
gonna be lot 76, Harshman. There he is. And
What was the
opening
player? I'm
bid,
sorry.
he's Jack Harshman, 177 innings.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. Not bad at all, Mr. Harshman. And opening bid on Harshman,
3.
$3.
Teddy, all in 6.
6.
Steve 7.
Steve 7.
Derek 8.
8 from Derek.
Anthony
Steve 10.
10.
11.
I'll go.
Anthony, oh, I got, hold on, I got 10 from Steve.
Anthony
Derek 11.
Anthony 12.
Anthony 12 now.
Steve 14.
Steve, $3 jump.
Derek 15.
15 from Derek.
Steve 16.
16.
Anthony 17.
17. Sold. You could tell those quality innings are evaporating. Anthony pays 17 for Harshman.
I'm gonna regret not going up higher.
Maybe, but that's about right. But price wise, but it depends if you needed those innings. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Anthony gets the player.
What lot
and
was that?
It was lot 76, and
Thank
it
you.
brings Anthony up to 972 innings wise. All right. Nomination order. Steve is going to bring up 77.
Let's go back to hitters.
Okay.
All right. Let's do let's go with John Kennedy for 2.
Okay. This is going to be lot 77. John Kennedy of the 1970 Red Sox. Opening bid is going to be 2. Sold. So Steve gets the player. $2. All right, back to our nominations. It's going to be over to Anthony for number 78.
All right. Let's stick with hitters, and I'll go with catcher Johnny Edwards.
Okay. It's going to be lot 78. Catcher Johnny Edwards of the 62 Reds. An opening bid on Mr. Edwards.
$1.
Okay.
Teddy 2.
Teddy 2.
Anthony 3.
B from Anthony.
Derek 4.
Derek 4.
Anthony 5.
Anthony 5 for Edwards.
Derek 6.
Derek 6.
Anthony 7.
7 now from Anthony.
Derek 8.
Derek is at 8 now. Sold. Little bidding war late in the auction here. Unusual. 8. Derek has the player. Let's drop him on his team. There we go. You got your catcher. There we go. All right. Nomination order. Over to Teddy for 79.
I'll do pitcher from the 1970 Red Sox, Jim Lonborg, pitched 34 innings.
Okay.
And I'll bid 1.
So this is lot number 79. Opening bid is $1 for Jim Longborn of the 70 Red Sox.
Jason 2.
Jason 2. Sold. All right, so 34 innings in the books for Jason, who is now up to 1252 innings. Nomination order. Actually, we're back to you, Jason, for number 80.
All right. Give me a second. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do Jim Brosnan,
Pitcher Jim Brosnan,
$1.
lot number 80. There we go. So Jim Brosnan of the 62 Reds, opening bid is $1.
Teddy too.
Teddy jumps in at 2. Sold.
$64 innings, right?
Yep.
Well, that's interesting. So you got mine, I got yours. You got more innings out of it.
So that goes to Teddy's team.
Yeah, I guess that the one thing that your guy does is actually start if you want to, but yeah.
So Teddy, you're up to 1225. All right. Over to Derek for number 81.
Not a whole lot to choose from here, is there?
Things are getting very, very slim.
Eddie Casco, $1.
All right. So let's see, lot 81. Casco. There he is. So Eddie Casco, lot 81, opening bid is $1.
Anthony 2.
Anthony 2,
Teddy 3.
Teddy 3, Eddie Casco.
Eric 4.
Derek is at 4 now. Oops, there we go. Sold. So he goes on Derek's hitting squad. And we're moving along now to number.
Oh, Derek got him?
Derek,
Yeah.
you got him, right? Yeah.
Got
Oh,
him,
thank you.
$4.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
$4, yeah.
So let's see, we're up to Steve, who will be nominating number 82.
All right. We'll stick with hitters. Then we'll go Phil Cavaretta.
All right. Lot number 82. And opening bid on Mr. Cavaretta,
3.
$3.
Derek 4.
Derek 4,
Steve 5.
5 from Steve.
Derek 6.
Derek 6,
Steve 7.
Steve 7. Sold.
Derek, what do you think? You have money? What are you doing?
7. So that goes on Steve's team. Cavaretta, almost 200 really good at bats. Good. Let's see, back to our nomination order. Looks like Anthony bringing up 83.
All right. I'll go with pitcher Jim Maloney.
Okay, so back to pitchers, slot 83. There he is.
How many innings?
115.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
And let's see, opening bid on Maloney of the 62 Reds,
$2.
$2.
Steve, 3.
3 from Steve,
Anthony 4.
4 from Anthony.
Steve, 5.
Eric 5.
Up there, Steve gets it in at 5. Sold. All right, so that goes, Mr. Maloney goes to Steve for 5. And that brings Steve up to 1,005 innings. Next up is Teddy bringing up player number 84.
Can I do just a real quick pause a second?
Yep. And actually, that'll give us a chance to take a peek at the innings and money.
So Jim Maloney had 80 innings pitched. What was it?
No, 115 innings pitched.
Yep, 115.
And the winning price was 4.
5, right?
5.
4 sounds good, though. I'll take that if we all agree.
Cool. Thanks.
You
I'm
got
good
it.
now.
Can we
Okay.
just go back to the money and just
Yeah.
want to
let's take a
confirm?
look. So now, even though Anthony and Steve are pretty close in terms of the actual dollars, Steve only needs 3 more players, and his average per player is 10.5. So he's in the dominant position from
I
a
have
money
4.
perspective.
I have 4 more.
I'm sorry, 4 more. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure everything matches.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 more. Yep. But
That's not
average per player, you're in control there.
Bear the wealth.
Yep. Let's see. Derek is at 34, and then Teddy and Jason. We got to look at keep an eye on your max bids. Teddy's at 5, Jason's at 9. From an innings angle, looks like Derek is the lowest. A couple of guys are in the 1200s. And then Anthony and Steve are pretty much in the same neighborhood. But again, there's enough innings for everybody, but it's just that obviously as we keep going, the innings get crappier and crappier. All right. Nomination order is lost track now. Is it Teddy for 84?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So Teddy bringing up 84.
I'll nominate outfielder Roy Foster for 1.
Okay, so lot 84. Roy Foster, $1. Teddy's got the bid. Sold. So he goes on Teddy's hitting group. There we go. Brings us back to Jason, bringing up player 85.
How about Cal Kuntz?
Okay, that's
CAL.
all right.
Kuntz.
That's going to be lot 80.
Pitcher.
Mr. Kuntz is right here. All right, so Cal Kuntz, 70 Red Sox. Opening bid,
$1.
right? For, let's see, 98 innings. $1.
Teddy 2.
Teddy 2.
Steve, 3.
Steve 3.
Derek 4.
Derek 4. Cal Coons. Sold. $4 to Derek. All right, so that brings you up to $8.92, Derek.
Getting
Nomination.
there.
Yep, you're chipping away at it. Actually, over to you, Derek, for 86.
We'll stay with pitchers. Ed Farmer for $1.
All right, and that's going to be number 86. There's Mr. Farmer right there. 86 for 72. Ed Farmer. Opening bid is $1. Sold.
Racking up those innings now.
Exactly. You're on a roll. So $1.
Like you said, not necessarily good innings, but they're innings.
Exactly. You got to get to that 1375 mark one way or the other. So
Yeah.
You're definitely going to want to keep Mr. Coons to Mr. Farmer towards the back end of the rotation, or the bullpen rather.
Yes.
All right, so you're almost at 1,000, 953. All right, excellent. Moving along well here. Steve, you're up to 87.
All right, we'll stay with pitchers. We'll do Denny Riddleberger.
There he is, right there, right in front of us. All right. Denny brings to the table 54 innings, 72 Indians. Opening bid?
5.
Straight with 5. Okay. $5 bid. Sold. So that's going to go over to Steve's pitching staff. Bid of 5. Steve, that brings you up to 1059. Right. Over to the nomination queue. Anthony, you're bringing up 88.
All right. I'll stick with pitching and go with Ray Lamb.
Okay. There's Mr. Lamb right there. Lot number 88.
And I'll
Let's see.
start at 2.
$2. Okay, 107 innings. Opening bid $2.
83.
33.
Jason 4.
Jason 4.
Derek 5.
Derek 5.
Anthony 6.
Anthony's at 6 now. Sold. Let's drop him on Anthony's pitching staff. There we go. So that's pretty good 100 innings there. Brings you up to 1079. And we're over to Teddy for lot 89.
Can we check out the money again?
Sure. So it's Anthony and Steve at 38 and 37. Derek 29. You're at 19. Teddy's at 10.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep. All right. 89 is going to be Teddy bringing up the player.
Oh man, I'm not sure if I should Okay. I'll go for Mike Nagy. I'll just bid 2 to hopefully not make it interesting, but
Hitter or pitcher?
pitcher.
Pitcher. Okay, so lat 89. Yeah, there he is. So it's 1970 Red Sox, Mike Nagy, and opening bid is $2. Sold.
I was thinking about bidding 1, but I don't know if that would have worked.
All right. Wonder if there's any connection there to Charles Nagy. All right.
Do you think 1 would have worked there?
Maybe, but we'll never know. I mean, 128 innings at this stage of the game with a grade 5. You know what? That's decent.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to make sure I got him.
All right, so Teddy gets the player, lot 89. And let's see, that puts you at pretty good position there with the innings, 1353. Okay. Back to our nomination order. 90 is going to be yours, Jason.
Let's go Maury Martin, pitcher.
Maury Martin, let's find him. And again, this is going to be lot number 90, just double checking. Yep. There he is. And what is going to be your opening bid for Maury Martin?
$2.
$2. All right, 1954 White Sox, Maury Martin.
Steve, 5.
Steve goes to 5. Sold.
That's the last double-digit grade pitcher, I think.
Yep, needed to get him. So let's drop him on Steve's team. That brings Steve up to 1181 from an innings angle. All right, Derek brings up number 91.
I mean, there's just so many good choices here. It's Buddy Bell, $1.
Okay. So this is going to be lot 91, just double checking. Here he is, lot 91. Opening bid is going to be $1 for Buddy Bell.
Jason 2.
Jason 2.
Teddy 3.
Teddy 3.
Derek 4.
4 from Derek for Buddy Bell. Sold. All right, so lot 91 goes to Derek. 4.
Now I get his 1979 numbers, is it? Yeah.
Which were really good. Yeah. I don't know if it was 79, but one of those years was really good from Bell. All right. Let's see. We're back to our nomination order. Looks like Steve with 92.
All right, we'll do pitchers. We'll do Billy Pierce.
Okay. Billy is right here, lot 92. And that's
Definitely the most valuable player left.
188 innings of a solid 9 grade. Opening bid on Pierce.
5.
$5.
Anthony,
Jason?
6.
I heard a 6 from Anthony.
Steve, 10.
Steve jumps to 10.
Derek 11.
11 from Derek.
Steve, 13.
Jump to 13. Sold. Steve, you had to get him.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was my plan.
Yeah.
I mean, not originally, but like at lunch.
At this point, yes. All right. Pierce goes on Steve's team.
What did I pay for him?
13.
Thank you.
Yep. So you're in good shape innings wise now. You're almost at that threshold. You're at 1369. Back to our queue. Anthony with 93.
I'll stick with pitching and go with Ken Brett.
Okay. There he is. This is going to be lot 93, 139 innings. And opening bid for Ken Brett, George's brother,
$2.
$2.
Derek 3.
Eric 3.
Anthony 4.
4 from Anthony. Sold. So Anthony gets Brett. 4. And that brings you up to 12-18 on an innings perspective. Let's see, back to our nomination sequence. Teddy brings up 94, making good progress here.
We see money real quick.
Yep. So let's see, Anthony jumps in the lead with the total, but Steve is still really in the dominant position based on average. Steve, you might leave some money on the table. I think you're that one regret that you had.
Yep.
You might be right.
I know.
I think that was a pitcher, I think. Yeah.
Yep. No. Not only a pitcher.
Yeah.
A good one.
Yeah. You're right.
Consuerga.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
You could have gone an extra few on him.
Yep.
So yeah, Steve is in the dominant position. Then Anthony, then Derek, and then we have Teddy and Jason kind of in the same area there.
And my innings count is
1353, so you're in good shape. You just need another 25 to satisfy the threshold. I would recommend at least another 50. Steve is in good shape. Anthony, really everybody's in pretty good shape. Derek is the one that has the most work to do, but everybody else is in pretty good shape. All right. I think we were over to Teddy for 94.
yeah. Trying to surf through these options here. All right. I'll go with Mike Andrews, 1970 Red Sox.
Okay.
And I will do 4, which is my max bid.
Okay. So it's going to be lot 94 from Mike Andrews. From the 70 Red Sox, opening bid is 4.
Steve 7.
Steve's at 7.
Jason 8.
Jason 8.
Steve 10.
Steve 10. Sold. All right, that's not bad, Steve, because that might be the last good hitter left. I mean, pretty good hitter. 10. So that's going to go on your hitting crew. Oops, wrong, not there. Let's get back out of that. There we go. All right, Steve, I think that's it for you, right?
Yes, sir.
You are done, and we will now wait for the draft. It could have been worse, Steve. $9 on the table. That's that's reasonable.
Yeah. That's I'll
But
take it.
But what's annoying is that you could have spent that on Consuegra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely annoying. I blame Anthony. But yeah,
Exactly. All right. Let's see. We're up to Jason bringing up number 95.
Mike Kilkenny, pitcher, $2.
Right. Okay, lot 95. Mike Kilkenny. Opening bid of $2.
Yep.
All right. Sold. That goes to Jason. $2. That brings Jason up to 1316. Back to our nomination order. Derek bringing up 96.
Ken Reynolds, $1 pitcher.
Okay.
What was the first name?
Ken.
Oh, got it. Thanks.
Okay, so Ken Reynolds, 154 innings, lot 96. Opening bid, Derek,
$1.
$1.
Jason, 2.
Jason jumps in at 2.
Derek, 3.
Derek, 3. Sold. Okay, so let's put him on Derek's team for 3. Right, so that puts you over 1100. Good, making good progress there. Steve is done. So let's see, let's do that. And then I just want to adjust my formula here. This is 90. It has to stay in that. Always gets confusing once somebody drops out, but I'm going to say this has to be 97. Nope, 97. All right, Anthony, you're up with 97.
Right. I'll stay with pitching and go with Johnny Clipstein.
There he is. And let's see, 1962 Reds, 108 innings. Opening bid,
$1.
$1. Sold.
It's not bad for $1.
Nope, 108 innings. Yeah, that's not bad. That goes over to Anthony, which puts him over 1,300 innings. All right, back to our nomination sequence. Teddy, you're at 98.
All right, I'll nominate Charlie Gilbert,
Pitcher?
hitter
Hitter.
in 35 Cardinals.
Okay. Gilbert is the last name, right?
Gelbert,
Oh,
G-E-L.
There we go. Okay. There he is.
Um,
Sorry, was it pitcher or hitter? Sorry.
He's
hitter.
a hitter. Yeah.
Charlie.
Charlie Gelbert. So it's lot 98. And what is going to be your opening bid?
I'm just gonna go all in and bid 4.
$4. Okay. So opening bid of $4 for Charlie Gelbert.
Anthony, 5.
Anthony jumps in at 5. Sold. So lot 98 goes to Anthony for 5. That Excellent. Let's see. 99 is going to be brought up by Jason.
Check out the money again.
Sure. So Anthony 28, Steve is done. Derek 22, Teddy 8, and you're at 17.
One more. I wanted to see the number of players everyone has left too. So 19. Let's see. 16. 16. Cool. Thanks.
Got it. Let's see. So you're bringing up player 99, Jason.
All right. Let's go Steve Mingori.
Pitcher Steve Mingori. Okay. There he is, lot 99. Opening bid for Mr. Mingori in his 57 innings.
$2.
$2. Sold. So that goes over to Jason for $2. So that brings you up to just under the threshold, 1373. All right, let's go back up to the top. Let me just change these numbers here to see if I can keep the sequence correct. All right, Derek, player 100, that is going to be yours.
I'm gonna go with Tony Freitas, pitcher.
Pitcher, okay. There he is. Lot 100. Opening bid on Tony Freitas.
1.
All right. 143 innings, and opening bid is $1. Sold. Let's drop Mr. Freitas on Derek's team. Right there. That brings you up to 1250. So you're in pretty good shape. Let's see. We're back up to our nomination order. Steve is all done. So let me just change the sequence here. This should be 101 now. All right, Anthony, you're at 101.
Okay, I'll go with pitcher Dave Sisler.
Okay. There he is. 1962 Reds, Dave Sisler, opening bid.
$1.
$1. Swap him with your pitching group, and that puts you up to 1369 total innings. Okay, back to our nomination order. Looks like we're over to Teddy.
I guess I'll do so few player ranges. All right, I'll go Bobby Wine for $1.
That's a hitter, correct?
Yeah, 599 OPS guy.
Hitter is a relative term.
Hitter
Yes.
is a relative term, but
Yes, indeed. All
Too
right.
much wine.
Bobby Wine, opening bid $1 or more than that.
no, that's $1. I mean, if someone
Okay.
wants him for $2, they are certainly welcome to have him.
Okay.
Anthony for 2.
Anthony for 2. There you go.
All right.
Sold.
Bobby, why not?
There you go.
I'll see what's up
Bobby Wine had a fan. $2 to Anthony.
I'll go back on mute.
He is a grade 9, so it's a good late inning defensive replacement. So let's drop him on Anthony's team for 2. Perfect. Back to our nomination order. Looks like Jason bringing up 103.
All right, we'll go hitter, Sherm Lawler.
Okay, I think he's gone already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Missed
got
that
him.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bummer. Now I got to do more research.
That was
How
probably
about
probably when your computer was on the Twitch there.
maybe, yeah. We'll go Burgess Whitehead.
Whitehead.
Yeah, he's available.
All right, so it's going to be lot 103, Burgess Whitehead. Opening bid,
$1.
$1. Sold. Burgess Whitehead belongs to you. 1. Goes over to Jason. Perfect. Moving along nicely. Up to Derek for 104.
Ray Phelps, pitcher.
Ray Phelps. There he is. This is lot 104. Opening bid,
1.
$1. Sold. So that should put you pretty much over the threshold, I think, on innings. Right at the threshold. Perfect.
Nice.
Yep. Good. All right. Let's see. Steve is all done. That would be 105. So let me change the next one here to 105 to keep that sequence correct. There we go. So Anthony, you're bringing up 105.
Okay, I'll go with catcher Matt Batts.
Spell that last name for me, please.
Batts.
There he is. Lot 105. And opening bid on Mr. Batts,
$1.
$1.
Teddy 2.
Jason 2.
Okay, Teddy said 2 first. So Teddy's got it at 2.
Jason 3.
Jason
Anthony
3.
4.
Anthony 4. Sold. Matt Batts, popular there.
I heard his mom was actually gonna name him At, but it sounded weird, so she went with Matt instead. All right, I'm done.
You said that before.
They just keep coming to me. I don't know.
All right, he goes on Anthony's team. And let's see, we're back to our nomination order. Looks like Teddy with 106.
Joe Curine, 29 plate appearances for the White Sox.
Okay. Spell his last name for me, please.
Kirrene.
There he is. Just double checking. Looks like lot 106. And opening bid on Mr. Curine,
$1.
$1. Sold. So Teddy gets the player. Pays $1. And let's get him on his team. There he goes. Bam. Which brings us to Jason with player 107.
All right. I just had my guy. All right. Joe SQ. Did anyone get him yet? Catcher? I don't think so.
No.
Nope.
It's out there.
$1.
Okay. What's that spelling, please?
AZCUE.
AZ.
AZCUE.
There he is. There we go. And again, that's going to be lot 107. Opening bid is going to be $1. Sold.
Bobby Bolin, $1.
Okay, so that's pitcher 108 Bolin. Right there. So Bobby Bolin, lot number 108, $1 opening bid.
Anthony 2.
Anthony 2,
Derek 3.
3 from Derek. Bobby Bolin,
Anthony 4.
4 from Anthony,
Derek 5.
5 from Derek,
Anthony 6.
6 now from Anthony.
All yours.
Sold. So let's see, Anthony gets Bobby Bolin for 6. All right, Anthony, so you're all covered on the innings front. Nicely done. Let's take a quick look at the cash left. Everybody's kind of in the same neighborhood now. Anthony does have the highest average per player. He only needs 3 more players, so he is still in the dominant position, even though Derek has more money. Let's see, Steve is done, and then Teddy and Jason are kind of in that same neighborhood from an average per player perspective. Keep an eye on these max bids here. Teddy's at 4, Jason is at 7. And then innings wise, everybody's in good shape. Everybody has reached their max except Steve's only 6 away, not a big deal. Teddy's 22 away, not a big deal. And Jason only has 2 more to go. So everybody's in good shape innings wise. All right, let's get back to our nominations. Steve is done. He would have been 109. So let me change this to 109. Then 110. Okay. So Anthony, 109 is yours.
Okay, I'll go outfielder George Thomas.
Okay, I think Thomas, wasn't he taken?
Yeah, I think so.
He did. Okay.
Yeah.
Missed that one. My bad.
That's okay. Let me double check. Yeah, he was taken.
All right, I'll go with catcher Tom Tijinski.
Give me that spelling, please.
Tischinsky.
There he is. That's a tough name. Tishinsky. Okay.
Is that
So
Russian?
that's it sounds a little bit. 109 is going to be the lot. And opening bid, Anthony?
$1.
$1. Tom Tashinsky. $1. Sold. So that goes to Anthony. On his hitting crew. There we go. So now 110 is going to be nominated by Teddy. Let's see. I think that gives Teddy just a little bit more to go on the bare minimum requirement. Let's see. Number 111, Jason. That is going to be on you.
Tom Hilgendorf, is he gone? I don't think so. Pitcher, Tom Hilgendorf.
Hilgendorf.
Well, let me see.
I have him
cannot-
marked off. I'm not.
I think he was. I think he was taken.
right.
Yep.
Too many tabs. All right. Let's see what we got. How about Gary Wagner,
Is that a pitcher or a hitter?
pitcher?
Yeah, he was gone.
Hey, how did I miss all these guys?
It's like a computer issue.
I guess. I think it's a user issue. Uh, he's- How about Mike Fornielis?
Right,
Pitcher.
he should be available. Let's see.
Yeah, he's available.
Actually, yeah, that's
You're gonna stick with him?
yeah.
So lot 111, Mike Forniels. Opening bid,
$1.
$1.
Derek too.
Derek, 2.
Derek and Havel.
Sold. Right, so that goes to Derek. $2.
He's not awful. He's not great, but he's not awful.
Good point. All right, so you're in good shape, innings. Your innings total looks good. Let's see. And Derek, you're actually bringing up 112, lot 112.
Let's go with Vince Colbert, $1.
Pitcher or hitter?
Pitcher.
Pitcher. There he is. And again, this is lot 112. Opening bid is $1 for Vince Colbert.
Jason too.
Jason, 2. Sold. So that goes to Jason for 2. Perfect. Brings us up to, let's see, Steve is all done. So let's just adjust this to 113. 14. All right. Anthony, nomination 113 is yours.
And I'll go with outfielder Joe Loud.
Okay. And the opening bid on Joe Lahoud,
$1.
$1.
Jason too.
Jason, 2.
Anthony 3.
3 from Anthony. Sold.
Is that Anthony's last player, or he has one more?
He's got one more after this.
Hey, can you keep that screen up for unless you're in the
Sure.
middle of something. Sorry.
Let me drop him on his team and then I'll pull it back up. So
Cool.
that goes to Anthony. All right. And let's get back over here. So let's see, Anthony's got one more player to go. And let's see, everybody else is at, Derek is the only one that's not at 20 yet. Everybody else is in the 20s. So we don't have too much more to go for the auction piece. All right, let's see. Back over to the order. Looks like Teddy bringing up 114.
I'll go with outfielder
I'll go with outfielder Joe Gaines. And I mean, at this point, I'll might as well just bid $2.
Okay, so $2 on Gaines, outfielder.
Jason 3.
Jason jumps in at 3.
Not happily.
You have like a ton of money left?
No,
Sold.
but I need a ton of players.
So that goes to Jason for 3. Let's see, let's drop him on his hitters.
Well, I'm gonna have 8 good guys in my lineup, and then someone absolutely useless. But it's okay.
Let's see, Jason, 115. That is yours to nominate.
Still available. But who knows?
Uh,
Dale Unser?
Unser, yes, he's available. Let me bring him up. All right, so again, that's going to be lot 115. And opening bid $1.
Yep.
All right.
Eric, 2.
Derek, 2. Sold. Okay, so lot 115 goes to Derek. 2. Perfect. And then we're moving along to 116. Let's just change these numbers here. Use the rest as we go. So Derek, you are at 116.
Willard Marshall.
Hitter?
Yeah. Well, $2.
All right. $2 is the bid for Willard Marshall.
Teddy 3.
Teddy, 3. Stole. So Teddy gets him for 3. Over to his team he goes. Right here. Perfect. Back up to our order. Steve is all done. So let me change this to 117. All right. Anthony, 117 is on you.
All right, I'll go with Bob Lillis, shortstop.
All right, lot 117, Bob Lillis. Opening bid?
Go $1.
$1, Bob Lillis.
Jason 3.
Jason jumps to 3. Sold. Let's drop him on Jason's team. Perfect. Let's see, brings us back. Let's take a look at the max bids now. So both Teddy and Jason are a max bid of 2. Anthony max bid 11 and Derek max bid 11. All right. Back to our order. Teddy, 118 is yours.
One sec here. Is Roberto Pena available?
Yes.
All right, I'll bid 2 on him.
Okay. So, 118. Opening bid on Roberto Pena is $2. Sold. So Teddy gets Pena.
That is very exciting.
Highlight of the auction for you.
What? Oh yeah, that's the highlight of the auction. I think you guys just let me win the championship with that one right there.
Right, lot 118 off the board. We're over to Jason now with 119.
Well, let's see what we got.
That'd be funny if like one of these auctions you just somehow get to the end and everyone just missed like some really good player. Like the best guy is still there at the end.
Yeah, that would be difficult to do.
Yeah, you have to have everybody kind of
Everybody but fall asleep, yeah.
Andy, a couple of auctions ago, you got Tommy Herr very late in the draft, the 85 version. You got him really cheap and really late.
Yes. I don't think that was because you guys didn't know he was there. I think it was just because there was so much money that went early and I held back.
Yep.
So yeah, I think I had him priced at like 23 and I got him for 6. Yeah.
Yes.
There was another one of those in my last draft where you got like a really, really, really good relief pitcher for way too cheap late.
Yeah. Oh, Ron Peranoski. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. That might have been the same auction, actually, come to think of it. Yeah.
I had a guy and I just lost him. Sorry.
That's okay.
Where was he?
Yep. Yeah, you're at one. This is going to be lot 119.
All right. We'll go with the Italian American, I'm sure, Carmen Fanzoni.
Hitter or pitcher?
Hitter. What
Hitter.
do you think, Andy? You think I'm right on that one?
I think you're right on that one. It's got to be, right? P-A-N? No.
Carmen Fanzoni.
Oh, Fanzoni. I'm thinking P for some reason. There he is. There he is. Got it. Lot 119. And opening bid on Mr. Fanzoni. $1? Well, I think you
Yep.
have to be at 1, yeah. Going once, going twice. Sold.
Turns out he's from Lithuania.
Oh, there you go.
No, I just meant that. Not that's
Steve's just on mute unless something
Oh,
interesting comes to mind, and he wakes up.
I haven't had my best day, so sorry. Just,
I think that I do have an option to bid for 2, right?
I'm sorry. You're right.
When-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Jason gets lot 119. There we go. Back to our nomination. Derek, 120 is on you.
I'm going to go Bill Henry, $1 pitcher.
Pitcher. There he is. He's right up at the top here. Lot 120. Opening bid is $1 for Bill Henry. Sold. So that goes to Derek for 1. There we go. And back to our order. Steve's all done. So that would have been 121. So let's make this 121. Have to add the rest of these in a minute. So Anthony, you're at 121.
All right, I'll go with Arndt Jorgens, Norwegian catcher.
No.
Yeah, is the wrong first name listed in the spreadsheet, but
No, I actually had the wrong name, and then Derek corrected me based on Baseball Reference. So so that's actually that should be the right name. Yeah.
we
120.
just
Yeah, that name I have listed there is actually wrong. I think Derek corrected me, and I didn't change the spelling here.
gotcha.
Yeah.
And then
So let's see, 121. Yep.
Can you tell me how many at bats he has?
98.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I got him. Yep, there he is.
All right, opening bid 1, Anthony.
I'll just go with 3.
3.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Opening bid 3.
Couldn't you just go 11?
And sold.
I feel like Anthony has like 7 catchers. I know that's not right, but it just
They only have 3.
it feels like you have 7. Maybe you nominated a few. I don't know.
Yeah, I've definitely nominated a few.
That's probably it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's your third, right? Yeah, that's your third. And that last one can play, indefinitely. So you're covered catching wides. Let's see. We are over to Teddy for 122.
I'm just reminding myself of my innings here, 1364. So that's a bit low, right?
You need 1375 minimum, but really you should be over 1400 to be on the safe side. So you do need innings.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll go with Mike Ryba.
Okay, that's going to be a lot. Yep, lot 122. Mike Ryba.
About $1.
Here we go. Opening bid $1 from Mike Ryba. Pitcher. Sold. That goes to Teddy. That was $1, right, Teddy?
Yep, my last dollar.
Okay.
My last dollar, my last dollar, and my last player. So
Okay, perfect. And Teddy, I would recommend in the draft you get at least one more pitcher because you are over 1375, but you probably, to be on the safe side, you want to be over 1400.
yeah, I'm cutting it close on the hitting and the pitching side at the moment.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Back to our queue. Jason, 123 is your nomination.
Is Lowell Palmer still available?
Say that again.
Lowell Palmer,
Lowell Palmer.
Yeah,
Pitcher,
I think so.
pitcher or hitter?
pitcher. Yeah,
Pitcher should be available. Let's see. First
Yeah.
name L, right? There he is. All right. Mr. Palmer would be lot 123 opening bid.
$2.
$2. Sold. So that goes to Jason for $2. All right, Jason's in good shape with his innings. Next up is Derek, lot 124.
And go with the other Tommy McCraw.
Nice.
Right. Let's get up here to the hitters. Lot 124. There's the other Tommy. Opening bid is $1.
$1.
All right. Sold. So that goes to Derek for 1. Let's drop him on his team. Bam. Back to our nomination. Steve's all done. Anthony for 125.
I'm done as well, right?
Let me see. You might be right. You're absolutely right. And Teddy's done too. So the only people left are Derek and Jason. So it's going to alternate back and forth between them. So Derek, 125 is going to be you. Give me 1 second to see if I can adjust this to Jason. $125 actually is going to be Derek. So Derek, who is your selection?
I'm gonna go with Ernie or Sadi for $1.
Hitter, right?
Hitter. Yep.
Okay.
At this point, you can just give it to him because I don't think I can outbid him, can I?
You are correct. It's just you guys back and forth. So Orsatti is yours. Yep. So let's see, 125. Let's find it. There he is. 125 goes to Derek. So we're kind of in draft mode already in a sense. So one. Perfect. Jason, who do you want for 126?
I had him. I think he's still.
Derek can overbid, actually. Yeah. Can overbid you. Yeah.
Johnny McCarthy.
McCarthy is going to be lot 126. Derek, would you like to bid any higher than one for McCarthy?
No.
All right. So Jason gets the player. So we're up to 127, which will be Derek's nomination.
Don Zimmer.
All right, you got him because Jason cannot overbid you.
It'd be fun to see it would be fun to see one of these auctions where Don Zimmer and Pedro Martinez are both in the auction.
That would be interesting. All right, 127 is done. Jason, 128 is yours. That'll be your last player.
Really? I wonder who I'm missing on my team.
Well, last player in the auction. You still have 4 more in the draft.
Yeah, I have that I've drafted 24, so I'm wondering who I missed. We'll check that one later, I guess. Well, what can we do? Who do I need?
You want me to pull up your team?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
yeah.
Sure.
Need is probably a strong word to describe any of the players remaining.
Yeah, good point. Let's see.
This is what I have for your hitters.
Was Bob Willis mine?
Well, should Bob Lillis be anybody else's player? I have him listed for Jason.
I am 100% sure he's not mine, but other than that, I don't know.
Oh, I see him. I got him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's mine. Got it.
Okay, good.
So now I'm good. So now I got to figure out what to do now.
Yeah. And then let's see, you're good on innings, so innings is not the issue.
Yep. I think I know what I need to do.
Andy, how long is the season again?
Let's see, with 5 teams, it's 156 games.
156 games?
Yeah. So every team plays every other team 39 times.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about Bob Serve?
Bob Serve, yep, he should be available.
Hold on, I might make a change. Actually, let's go D Miles.
Miles, okay. There we go. D Miles, lot 128. Derek, would you like to bid anything higher for D Miles?
I would not.
All right. Jason. So that's
D
gonna be
Miles with
Jason's
6 stolen
last one.
bases, reminiscent of D Gordon.
Jason gets D Miles. So Jason is all done, and now Derek just needs 2 more picks, and we'll move into the draft phase.
I've got batter, Billy Klaus.
Right, so that's going to be lot 129. Over to you. And let's see, your last auction pick is coming up.
Burnlaw.
So that's going to be our pitcher.
$161 terrible innings.
You definitely covered yourself on pitchers, and actually you kept some innings away from other people too, so that's strategic. All right, so that goes on your pitching staff right there. Right, so that takes care of the auction. It's interesting that, Derek, you were very, very aggressive at the beginning, but then you kind of held back a little bit, and maybe you held back too much.
I would tend to agree.
Yeah, and I've mentioned this to you guys before. The most difficult part of the auction is managing that money. Sometimes it's very, very difficult. So it's interesting that we have 3 guys with money left unspent. That's kind of unusual. Usually it's like one guy. So interesting.
I think I had some overpays, which probably helped me spend all my money. But
the overpays definitely do help you spend your money. You're absolutely right.
But
all right.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys did great. Let's move into the draft phase and we can wrap things up. Let's see. So I think for this auction, I did like a little serpentine thing. Fix these numbers later. Instead of just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I did and Steve suggested this and I agree with it. So it's kind of like a serpentine draft. The first selection is going to be Jason's.
Can we real quick just like evaluate our teams for like 2 minutes maybe? To figure out what we need here.
Yeah, do you wanna just take like a couple of minutes break?
I guess I'm just not exactly sure what positions I'm short on at the moment.
All right. Yeah, let's take yeah, because I want to make sure you guys are covered completely from an at-bat perspective. So let's take like 5 minutes to take a look at the teams real quick. We might not even need 5, but just make sure you guys are covered PA wise.
Okay, thanks.
Ooh, a break, thankfully.
Yeah.
Tell me again what we're looking for plate appearances.
650.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, average per.
Yeah, you want to have like 650 for catcher, 650 for space, and so on.
Got it. Thanks.
Minimum, ideally, a little bit more wouldn't hurt, but minimum 650.
Andy, I got a question.
Yeah.
If a starting pitcher doesn't lose a rating or a grade rather to come in relief, correct?
Correct.
Okay. What's the difference if I go 4-man or 5-man? Because I'm still okay. Can you look at my roster for a second?
Yeah, let's take a look at your team. Yeah.
I'll give you specifics rather than just hypothetical, though this is hypothetical, I suppose. But I could put faces to it.
Yeah.
So my first 4 pitchers are Trucks, Hallahan, Huser, and Maloney, right? Just say those. That's my starting 4.
So you're talking Trucks, Hallahan,
Huser, Maloney.
Maloney would be your 4 starters.
Right. Okay. What difference does it make for me to make it the difference between making Pierce my 5th starter or just going with 4 and Pierce's 188 are going to be available to pitch anyway?
Correct. If you go with a 4, Pierce will likely be used as your 5th at some point because you have, let's see, you have 264 from Trucks, 181 from Hallahan.
Right.
Who else did you mention?
You, Sir Maloney.
Yeah. So you definitely are going to need to use Pierce
Yeah.
or some other person as a starter because you don't have enough innings with those 4 that you mentioned.
I understand, but like what I'm saying is, other than just trusting my manager to deploy them properly,
Right.
would there be a statistical difference in outcome if I went with 4 versus 5?
The difference is that when you go with 4, the micromanager will absolutely optimize your top 4 starters. If you throw in a 5th, the micromanager will try to balance out the innings amongst all 5 starters. So statistically, it usually is better unless you have 5 good pitchers, which you want to get full value out of.
Right.
From a strategic perspective, it's usually better to go with a 4-man rotation instead of a 5-man because your better pitchers will be optimized.
Okay.
So for example, in your example, Pierce will get used no matter what.
Understandably so.
But yeah, you probably want to go with a 4.
And would it really make a difference if I put Pierce my 4th and Maloney out of the pen? Because I'm getting 188 innings as a starter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, in this particular scenario, I don't think it's going to make a lot of difference, Steve, because you one way or the other, you're going to need to use Pierce's innings.
Right, but okay. So I guess that I was thinking if there was more of a delta,
No.
But in this case, there's really I need it, so it doesn't really matter.
Exactly. In this case, they're going to be used as starting pitching in.
Right. Okay.
Especially because you have relief.
Right. Well, so I guess what I'm saying is, what happens if Maloney and Houston both had 223 innings? Or, you know what I'm saying? Like,
in that case,
I would obviously go 4.
You definitely would go 4. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm asking. Never like I know what I'm asking. I don't know how to.
No, you
have to play with pieces to change it to make it work.
Yeah, you and I have kind of talked about this before.
Yeah.
I think in this scenario, you definitely want to go with a 4.
Yeah.
Because number 1, you need the innings, and number 2, you have relief.
Right. I have the relief there, so
Yeah.
I don't have to worry
Pierce
about.
he wouldn't be used in that capacity.
Correct. Okay.
Yeah. I like your staff.
Well, I'd also want to go with a 6 sometime, but I know where.
Actually, I thought that was a great idea that you had on the other auction to think about that because that's actually something that I had never thought of. So I thought that was creative.
And I think it was just the fact that Rooker, there was such a difference between his 2 grades.
Yeah.
But it was a worse one to start, which I needed to anyway. But
yeah, you needed those starting innings from him.
Yeah.
All right. So how are we looking, guys? We feeling like we know what we need?
No.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing to allay any concerns. And I've said this before, when we're done with the auction, if you take a look at the team afterwards that you put together and you see that you have a clear deficiency, just take a look at whatever's left and tell me who you want to drop and who you want to replace them with. So if you feel like when we're all done, you're like, oh, shoot, I really needed to get 200 more at-bats in the outfield, then just tell me who you want to drop and tell me who you want to pick up. Simple as that. No need to stress over it. All right, let's go back to our
I got a question. Is Ed McGee available?
say that again, Jason.
Is Ed McGee available, hitter?
Yes.
And
Did you
that's
want to
who I'm gonna
grab?
go. Yeah, that's
You
all I'm going
grab
for
him?
in the draft. Yeah,
You got it. Okay. He's a pitcher, right?
outfield.
He's an outfielder.
Yeah, I'm only going, I remember the name wasn't brought up. That's why. So, all right, McGee.
But Jason plans to use him as a reverse Babe Ruth and pitch him.
Okay.
That'd be, how's his arm? 34? Yeah, maybe.
30, yeah.
That's actually pretty good.
Right. So that is the first pick of the draft. Let's put him on Jason's team. There he goes. So let's see. Next pick belongs to Teddy.
All right, yeah, I'll take Jerry Moses 72.
Okay. That goes to Teddy. Let's see, 133. That would be Anthony's pick.
I'll go with Billy Goodman, second base.
Okay. That goes over to Anthony. Let's see, 134 is going to be Steve.
I'll go with pitcher Ray Jarvis.
Okay. There he is, 134. Goes to Steve. Perfect. 135 is Derek's pick.
And go with pitcher Roger Murray.
There he is. Yep, Moret. All right. Derek, you're operating definitely on the quantity theory.
Yes. I don't know if that's a good theory, but yes.
All right. Let's see. Derek, you also have 136 as a pick. So we're going back to
We will go with let's go with Ted Wills, pitcher.
all right. 137 belongs to Steve.
Let's do oof.
Oof is right.
Yikes.
Yikes is also right.
62 Don Pavletich.
Oh, it's over now. Championship winning pick.
And let's see, that was 137, 62 version.
Not bad.
Steve. All right. Let's see, 138. That would be Anthony's pick.
I'll go with outfield Bob Serve.
Serve. 38. All right, perfect. Let's see, 139. Teddy, that's yours.
um Okay, I'll go with pitcher Bill McGee.
Your 139 is yours, McGee.
Made one start and it went well. So
There we go. Um, drop him on Teddy's team. So that brings you up to 1389. I would recommend that you just grab another pitcher and get that over 1400. Let's see. Jason, 140 and 141 are yours.
Is Ed Boucher available?
Hitter
Yeah.
or pitcher?
Hitter.
Yep, I think so.
Second E at the end of the name.
There
Kind of
it
throws me
is.
in the pronunciation.
Yep.
maybe
I
Bush
What's that?
could be Bushy.
I
Right.
guess. All right, so this is going to be 140. So that goes over to Jason's team. And Jason, 141 belongs to you as well.
All right. Let's I'm gonna go with a guy. Well, I hope he's still available. John Satoris?
I think he was taken early on.
Really?
Yeah,
He only-
pitcher,
he only
right?
has yeah, only 21 inches.
I
and
thought
he's
he
pitched.
was, but I'll double check.
Yep. $3.
Yeah, you took him, right, Steve?
Yes, it did.
$3, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well, let's see what else we got. I know he's gone. I just had somebody too that I was thinking about.
I don't think that there, if I'm correct, I don't think there are any pitchers above a 3 grade left, with the exception of Dick Mills, who pitched 3 innings. I think that
Ken Reynolds is gone.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
Derek gobbled up a lot of innings, which strategically keeps him away from everybody else.
It is a strong strategy.
if I've recorded things correctly, yeah, it's just one guy who's a 5 who pitched 3 innings, and then a bunch of.
Is Bill Butler available, pitcher?
No, I don't think so.
Hey,
Bill Butler,
I believe
pitcher.
I have him.
He was taken. Yeah.
thought I was doing so well. I guess not. All right. Well,
I mean, you have enough innings, Jason. So pitching is not an issue for you.
right. Bless.
Teddy and Steve probably need to get another pitcher, but everybody else is good.
Dick Schofield gone.
Hitter, right? I think he's still available. Let's see.
Yeah.
Cool.
There you go. 141. He is yours. Lot 142. Teddy, that's yours.
I think he's still available. Third baseman Charlie Wilson.
Sure is.
Cool.
Charlie Wilson, there you go. 142. Teddy. All right, let's see. 143. Anthony, that's yours.
Okay. I will take pitcher Dick Mills.
Okay.
Is that the guy with 3 innings?
Yep.
Right. That belongs to Anthony. And let's see, lot 144. Steve, that's yours.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Let's go Dick Strauss, pitcher.
Strauss is right there. All right. Again, that's lot 144. Right, so that basically becomes your, that puts you over the threshold. Well, you were over the threshold, just gets you closer to 1400. Over to Steve. Puts you at 1399.
Yep.
And then back to our nomination. Derek, you have the next two, 145 and 146.
All right. Is Bob Barton still available?
Hitter?
Catcher. Catcher.
I think so.
If you're gonna let him slide to me, no. I guess that's not an option now.
Not an option.
146 goes to Derek. So let's drop him on his hitting group right there. Next up is Derek.
And is Grant Jackson still out there?
Yep. So 146. Let's go back down to the pitchers. There he is. All right. Back to our nomination. Steve, 147, yours.
Yeah, I'm just for the innings. Art Sporer, catcher.
Right. That is yours. 47. So just three more to go after this. All right. 148 is Anthony.
All right, I'll go with pitcher spaceman Bill Lee.
You got it. 148. Bill Lee is right there. Anthony. Spaceman is yours. 149 is Teddy.
Okay, I guess I'll take Ed Phillips to add another 23 innings.
Okay. So that's 149. There he is.
Hopefully that's enough innings.
Yeah, you should be okay with 1412. If you multiply 9 times 156, I think it comes out to 1404, which is the amount of minimum innings that you would have probably.
Yeah.
So 1412 is right in line. All right, and it looks like Jason is going to wrap us up with pick number 150.
Is Roberto Pena still available?
No, he was gone. I think Teddy grabbed him.
Carly is
Really?
still on the board.
Is Billy Klaus